Hey, what up everyone? I'm Sinnycool, and this is Gems of War. And today we have the second ever chat-a-thon. Gonna take it easy here in the beginning. Little toothache going on. Nursed it yesterday, hoping I can make it today. It's gonna be an interesting little story as we go through this chat-a-thon, so maybe a little extra little I don't know what to call it. You know what I'm saying. A little storyline with the chat-a-thon, the storyline of my toothache. We'll see if I can make it, if I can get through this. So I may talk a little bit less, but I'm just gonna pace myself, y'all. Yo, Crisp, Pamela, Elgins. Can you guys hear me okay? I'm probably not speaking as loud. We're gonna be doing the spoilers. Let's see. Gotta click a couple things here. I'm not in the chat yet, so give me a second. Okay. Alright, we got Crisp, Pamela, Elgins, Glorfindel. How's it going, Glorfindel? Thank you. I'm not as loud, but you can hear me? Okay. Hold on. I can get the mic a little bit closer to my mouth. Might make some extra noises, but let's see. Alright, I'm getting into the chat. That's what I'm doing right now. Liking my own video. You guys should do the same. Okay, yeah, live chat. Got it. I'll see if I can get the mic, like, super close. It's literally touching my lips. Glorfindel. Alright, yeah, I got it on live chat. I did some grinding. Man, now see, I'm gonna speak like... I'm gonna forget and talk too loud. It's gonna be too close. But yeah, we're gonna do spoilers today, by the way, and the vault event. And I've been grinding the vault a little bit. Friday was like... I did that live stream and then I was in pain for the rest of the day, so I didn't get to play as much. And then I was feeling a little bit better yesterday because I was like taking care of everything, you know. We'll see how this goes, especially during the first hour. Oh, Sebastian, thank you so much, bro. I don't know why, like, the way I talk, like, vibrates my mouth so much. Sebastian, you get 2 points, baby. 3 points. 3 points. 1, 2, 3. Just bear with me here. I'm gonna start slow with this, with the chatting. 3 points, so let's add some time to the clock as well. So the first hour is free. Let's think about it here. Alright, so you just added a whole hour, bro. I gotta erase something my daughter was drawing on my, she was drawing on my whiteboard. She drew me a picture of myself. Alright, so we're going to be going to the 2-hour mark now. I got it on the whiteboard. So up in the left-hand corner, there should be a clock that you can see. And now the clock will go till the 2-hour mark because of Sebastian. Thank you so much, bro. Glorfindel says, I'm the one you know as Fiona. She is my wife. Just got my own account going. That's awesome, bro. So that's your wife? That's cool, man. Good to see you. That's awesome when a husband-wife combo comes through. That's 2 people all in one. It's awesome you made another account too, because that really helps out. Pamela says, wish my boyfriend would play. Yeah, that'd be amazing. Like, I have my fiance, I wish she would play. Or one of the kids or something. I'm gonna check my audio here, guys. Give me 1 second. Is the game overpowering my audio or not, or my commentary? Alright, it sounds good to me. I'm gonna stop talking about it now, sorry. Alright, oops, I used the wrong team for this. I'm doing my adventure board. Let's go to the DC United MVS team. Ooh, Pamela with $1. Thank you so much. That adds 3 minutes to the clock. Appreciate that. Let me go change that. Nice little break. So 3 minutes. I gotta change it to, it's now 2 hours and 3 minutes is the CHAT-A-THON clock. Let's explain the rules once again. First hour's free. Every $1 adds 3 minutes to the clock. Every $5 adds 15. You know, 20's a whole hour. If you become a member, which is the blue join button or the link in the description, I'll give you like the equivalent. Like if you become a $2 member, I'll actually give you the I don't know. It'll be a little bit extra if you become a member. Like, I'll give you an extra, like, whatever. We'll figure it out. A little bit extra. Yo, DC! DC's here. What up, man? I'm trying not to vibrate my tooth too much, so I may sound a little different today. I'm using the DC United team. Let's, I'm gonna bring up the spoilers. How about that? How hard have you guys been going at this vault event? I want to show you, but I keep my, let's see. Ooh, look at this. We get a verse. Alright, let me go, I want to see how many vault keys. Oops. 154 and 12. And I leveled up my Soul Forge 1 time. How are you guys doing at the vault event? Got 7 cursed runes. Let's check out my Soul Forge. Level 18. I can now make Curse Breaker weapons. Which none of them look too awesome. I think I looked at them. Bless all purple allies and curse all purple enemies. Yo, sick! Crisp! Pamela has 29 epic and 259. Wow. 450. 208 and 15. You guys are killing it. I guess, you know, on Friday I only did like an hour, and then on, or what, you guys know, you guys were there. And then yesterday I did quite a bit at night, but I haven't gone as hard as I wanted to. Feels kind of good when I press on my cheek while I talk. Maybe I'll do that. I think you know how you flap your gums? Like that? That figure of speech, flapping your gums? I think it's true. Like your whole face vibrates. You don't notice it. I'm about to like press on my cheek while I talk. I can't like keep doing it though. I can't it's not like a good, it's not a habit. I can't do it. Anyway, let's get this adventure board done. I'll bring up the spoilers. Oh, Glorfindel became a member. Thank you so much. First day out. That's awesome. Appreciate you. That's like $5. Let me add some time to the clock, y'all. Alright, so 5 would be... 5 is 15 minutes, right? And since you became a member, I'm gonna make it an even 20. So 15 plus 3 is 18, right? I wanna make it even 20. Becoming a member, I just wanna make it worth a little bit more. So we're at 220. And you're now a sinner. Appreciate that. I'll give you a shout out in the near future, within the next week or so. Getting annoyed that my girl Cindy's been hiding from me. Serious deficit of verse 2. Dude, me too, Elgin. That's the same one I need. Is that the red one? Oh, really? Both you guys? Isn't that weird? We all need the same one? We all need the same verse? Isn't that the red one? That's the one I need too. I will literally show you. I'm not just being like dramatic here. I need the same exact one as you guys. I'll show you. Oh my god, Puppet Master! Elgin's toy. What were you before? You're gonna have to tell me what you were before, dude. Oh, you were a first day out. I remember. I remember Elgin's toy. You went straight to first day out. Yeah, the red one. That's the same one as me. Elgin's toy with the 5. Pretty much, right? So that's another 15 minutes. Plus some. I'll just give you 20 for that. Just to make it even. Like the last one I gave 18 just to make it even. I'll do this one just to make it even. So, you did 5, right? $5 is worth 15 minutes. And it's a membership, so I'm going to give a little bit extra. So we're at 2 hours and 40 minutes right now. Already, you guys are amazing. Last chat-a-thon, it was rocky at the beginning. I had to remind everybody a bunch of times. We were almost running out of time last time. And it got down to the wire like a couple times. It was still pretty good, but it'd be nice to like get a nice you know, get a lot in the bank. I can't think this morning, dude. It's 6 a.m., so cut me some slack. My brain doesn't want to come up with the words today. I think holding my cheek is working. I'm sorry if it sounds a little funny. I'm gonna get this adventure board done because it's a habit and I want to keep it. Yo, Cuddles! What up, Cuddles? What up, Maka? Maka Felix. Yeah, Sebastian, you're the man. Pamela, thank you so much. Glorfindel, welcome. What a way to make an entrance. Appreciate you. And Elgin's toy. You've been killing it ever since I met you. Oh, okay, Glorfindel. You're. I'm just gonna call you Fiona then, okay? Thank you so much. Okay, I will do that. Oh, I gotta give points out too. I can't forget. Hold on. Pamela got a point. I didn't give you a point. I'm sorry. I did give Sebastian points, so I remember that. I don't think I gave Pamela a point. Maybe I did. Do you guys remember? Sebastian, I definitely did. It's still wet. Yeah, I think I gave you one. Yep, I did. Or no. I didn't. I did it. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna give Glorfindel's points to Fiona. And you did that's worth a point, so Fiona gets another point. Let me find Fiona. Fiona. Might be... Oh, no. Fiona's got plenty of points. You got 7 now. At least. And then Elgin's toy went up to Puppet Master. Where you at, Elgin's? Let me see. Sorry, y'all. This is the Chat-A-THON. This is what you're gonna expect. If you're, like, new here or a lurker, I will be playing the game. I will be going over spoilers, but the most important thing is the chat. I think Elgin's, you don't have any... You have points, but I just haven't put them up here yet. You got membership points for sure. So I'm gonna give you a point for that. DC with the 10, thanks, bro. You get 2 points, man. And you add to the clock. See, I got a couple things to keep track of. It's gonna be crazy. He says, in case you haven't already done so, please do leave a like and subscribe. Appreciate your presence and consideration. Thank you all for supporting Sinnycool and his awesome community. Yeah, appreciate that. We hit 5,300 today, too. Alright, so DC with the 10. Okay, I got Elgin's. I got Fiona, I got Pamela, I got Sebastian. Okay. DC with the 10, I gotta give him 2 points. And then I gotta add to the clock. Okay, so DC has 10 points now. And he did, You guys correct me if I'm not keeping track right here. Did I add anything? Okay, I did add Elgin's. Now DC with the 10. I can't think this morning. That's gonna add 30 minutes. So that's 3:10. 3:10:00. I went from 2:40 to 3:10, right? That's 20 minutes and then 10 minutes. That's 30 minutes for $10. 3 hours and 10 minutes. Y'all are putting money in the bank. Appreciate it. Cuddles with the $1. Thank you so much. I'm going to add 3 more minutes. 3 hours and 13 minutes now. Even that helps. It could start a train. It's adding minutes to the clock. You're buying yourself more time for more other people to get here. It's early in the morning. Every dollar helps. It's adding minutes. Like, it's super early right now. There's not a lot of people here. So you guys putting money in the bank is really helping me make it. You know, now we're gonna get to like 9 a.m. at least. And that's like, we're getting into where people are waking up. Like right now it's super early, so that's what I'm trying to say. Good idea. Pamela says, I don't think you did, but you can always replay the stream. No big deal either way, as I'm not here to win. But I gave you another one, Pamela. I did just in case. Fiona says, just having bacon and eggs, hash browns. After this, I reckon I could take Zool barehanded, right? Nah, I just gave you another point, Pamela, just to make sure. Shinori's here, yo! If some moderators can help me keep track of who's here and say hi to people, like DC just did, appreciate that. Maka and Cuddles, Shinori, Fiona. Alright, let's play the game, sorry. Oh, where's the controller? I lost it. Getting this adventure board taken care of. Alright, I'm opening Terran's World. We're gonna do the spoilers while we do this. Dude, bacon and eggs sounds good. Hash browns. I like a nice runny egg. I like Geta. You guys, you've heard me talk about Geta before. I actually made myself sick of it. I ate so much of it. I'm kind of sick of it. I want to pin a comment real quick, too. Let's do that. I know, Cindy Savage Lips. I forgot to show you that. Here, let's go look at it. Two people in the chat had said that their lowest verse is Cindy Savage Lips, the red verse, and I was like, yeah, that's me too. And I'm not even joking. 7, see? Same as you guys. And I had like 5. I got lucky and got 2 in a row. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, I want to pin a comment. Okay. We'll do the rules. Okay, so $1 equals 3 minutes. $5 equals 15. Alright, there's that. Let me put the clock on there too so you guys know. You guys got verse 4 as your least? It's weird like it's the same ones. You have double everything except for Cindy? That's crazy. You only have 2 of Cindy? Holy cow. 10 behind, Fiona? Jeez. Yeah, I was down a lot on this first. I got lucky a couple times in a row, though. Alright, we're still not done with the adventure board. 23 minutes in. Alright, let's talk about spoilers. For January 17th, 2022. PC Mobile, Xbox, PS4. On Monday, January 17th, we have a world event. It's a Black Hawk Week. World event, Medal of Tides. It's called Sinking Ships, Skull, and Spell Damage. We also have Guild Wars next week, y'all. What up, Tuna? Good morning. We have Guild Wars and a world event. We have a Black Hawk Week. It's Skull and Spell Damage. Tuesday, Faction Assault for Blackheart. Wednesday, Tiny Tentacle from Blackhawk. Class event Thursday is Corsair, best blue class in the game. Friday is a faction. We have Fire Rift. New faction coming into the game on Friday. Fire Rift. That's pretty cool, y'all. Did you guys know that? Fire Rift is coming, a new faction. It's the volcano place. Tuna says, not much, just doing the vault. We weekend like crazy, yeah. A lot of people here are. You'll fit right in. I'm a little bit behind. I'm probably the least. And I still have like 150 vault keys. So to reiterate, we have a vault event. We have Black Hawk, is Skull and Spell. We have Guild Wars, Faction Assault, the Black Heart, Pet Rescue, Tiny Tentacle, Black Hawk, Class Event, Corsair, and then new faction, Fire Rift, starting January 21st. Let's check out the new troops, which there should be quite a few since there's a new faction. Miraji Queen doesn't like me. Alright, let's check out these new troops. Alright, we have the Nar Whale. It's the little, it's the whale with the unicorn horn on it, you guys. I think it's in the game. Like, you can see it. The new legendary troop in that faction is going to be Meta. The final trait is a dual storm. Nice. Here, if we go to this, let's see. Here is the troop I'm talking about right now. Nar Whale, Unicorns of the Sea from Blackhawk, Arcane Spirit, base rarity rare, troop type Beast, troop role Striker. The spell is called Sea Splitter. Destroy a column. Deal magic +2 true damage to the last enemy. Then submerge myself. Mana color blue-purple. Mana cost 10. So destroying a column and then dealing true damage to the last enemy. Then submerging. That sounds decent. Especially for a rare troop. And only 10 mana cost. For true damage and a destroy. That doesn't sound too bad. Normally I poop on all the glory troops, but that sounds okay. Trait number 1, Chaotic Wish. 10% chance to create a wish gem when my turn begins. Trait number 2, Aquatic. Submerge myself when I take damage. Trait number 3, Water Link. Gain bonus blue mana from blue gem matches. So that's the first troop. Then we have all of our Fire Rift troops. I'm trying to enunciate with my hand pressing on my cheek, if you would like. If that's what this weird talking is. Me pressing my hand on my cheek and trying to enunciate at the same time. Ooh, I gotta get verse 3. I'm gonna buy that. And then sometimes I have both hands on the controller, so I'm speaking normally. Kind of. I wasn't using the right metals with that Phoenicia team. Alright, let's do the dungeon, then we're all vault from then on out. Dungeon. Because it is Sunday. Dungeon is important. I know you're deep in the your boobs deep or balls deep in the vault event. But make sure you do the dungeon. It is Diamond Day. You don't want to miss out on those extra diamonds, do you? Alrighty. Crisp says the new legendary is going to be Meta. We'll see here in a second. Alright, on Friday, January 21st, 2022, from Fire Rift, we have Fire Spirit. I'm your Venus, I'm your fire. Your desire. Arcane Mountain, base rarity rare. Troop type elemental, troop roll generator. It is a naked woman with fire hair. Dancy Flames. Convert all gems of a chosen color to burning gems. Huh. So pretty much red, right? That's cool. Mana color yellow-brown. Mana cost 12. Trait number 1, Deep Vitality. Trait number 2, Fireproof. Trait number 3, Embers. 25% chance to convert a red gem to a burning gem when my turn begins. Don't bite your cheek. If I had to do the 1 to 10 on how I'm doing right now, I'd say a 2. I'm doing alright. 10 is like, oh my gosh, I gotta shut the stream off. 1 is like, I'm normal. I don't know, it might be like a 2.5, because I'm definitely not normal. But I'm doing good is what I'm trying to say. So far, so good. But we're only 30 minutes in. Alright, so that was the rare troop. The ultra rare is called Lava Scorpion. It burns when I PvP. That's funny. It burns... It burns when I PvP. Usually those are corny or not funny, but I'm your Venus, I'm your fire, and it burns when I PvP. That's pretty funny. Arcane Dark, base rarity ultra rare. Troop type elemental beast. Troop roll warrior. Burning Sting is the spell. The troop is like a fire scorpion. Burning Sting is the spell. Deal magic +1 damage to an enemy, then gain magic +1 armor boosted by burning enemies. Mana color red purple, mana cost 12. Trait number 1, Deep Shield. Trait number 2, Embers. 25% chance to convert a red gem to a burning gem when my turn begins. Trait number 3, Magma Hide. Inflict burning when I take skull damage. That sounds okay too. Alright, let's check out the legendary, which Crisp said is going to be awesome. Magma Dragon. It's a fire dragon. His hair is on fire. By the way, remember these 3 kingdoms are the 3 that you kind of want to do for the vault event when you're doing your Explorer 1 with Ironhawk. If you're doing Rowan, it doesn't matter. Just pick the place where you need the most trait stones, or you have the least trait stones, you know. But if you're doing Ironhawk, these 3 are definitely safe to do. They always clear. And just pick whichever stone you have the least of out of these. Like, I think this is like red-brown. This is red-green. And this is blue-brown. So whichever one you have the least of. Like, for me, it's blue-brown, so I'm doing Blackhawk now. That's why I changed it up. I always like to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. So let's go down to no turns for you. Class doesn't matter. I'm not set to Dragon Guard for any reason. I have all my class weapons. The banner does matter ever so occasionally, so you want to make sure you pick a decent banner. I probably shouldn't be minusing green, because sometimes I need my greed. But it's not too big of a deal. But then your medals you want on all Yasmin, so your greed can get more gold. Fiona says it burns when I PvP is a guild name on Xbox, I'm pretty sure. That's funny. Rain Man is here. How's it going, dude? Read the pinned message if you're just arriving. And my computer wanted to shut off, but not yet. Like the screen went black. It didn't shut off. Let me go change my medals before I forget. So, I saved some Nomapaloozas for you guys. I like to save 3, so if you want to take my advice, make sure you don't use, if you got only 3 left, don't use them. Like, just play normally until you get, like, 4, and then use 1. You know what I'm saying? I'd definitely save at least 3 for the next vault event if I were you. For your, pity keys. Why'd I do that? There we go. Starting to grind the vault now. Alright, so Magma Dragon from Fire Rift. Legendary. Arcane Lava. Troop type Elemental Dragon. Troop role Mage. The spell is Magma Breath. Deal magic +1 damage to all enemies, boosted by red and brown gems. Mana color red, brown, mana cost 16. Trait number 1, Deep Magic. Trait number 2, Embers. Embers is that 25% chance to convert a red gem to burning gem when my turn begins. Trait number 3 is Magma Storm. Conjure a lava storm when my turn begins. So what's a lava storm, guys? Is that brown and red? Sometimes it's not the colors you'd think it would be. Like, it's probably red, but maybe it's not red-brown. Because there are troops out there with dual storms. It's not always exactly the colors you would think. Like, I think, like Orrery, for example. Orrery is like blue-yellow, but the storm, I think, is blue-purple. So I'm not 100% what a lava storm is. It's definitely red. But red what? Is it brown-red? That's good. So it's like Tink's Steam Whistle, where it has the same storm as the troop colors. I think Stink Team Whistle, I think his storm is red-yellow and his colors are red-yellow. But like Orrery is yellow-blue and his storm is blue-purple. So that kind of threw me off. That Orrery troop. That's cool, nice storm. The troop doesn't sound like amazing, but it's a cool new storm, so that's for sure. But maybe since it uses the red-brown and it makes a red-brown storm, I can definitely see that being good. Alright, also from Fire Rift, we have Wrath Naga, the epic troop. It says Khan. Arcane Beast. Base rarity epic. Troop type elemental Naga. Troop role striker. It's like a mermaid dude, but he's like he's a Naga. He's a lava fire Naga. Flaming Trident. Deal magic +3 splash damage to an enemy, boosted by burning gems. Mana color green red. Mana cost 13. Trait number 1, Deep Shield. Trait number 2, Fireproof. Trait number 3, Embers. We've said Embers many times, but it's 25% chance to convert a red gem to a burning gem when my turn begins. Dude, those troops sound interesting. Nothing sounded like super OP, but none of them sounded terrible either. I think pretty decent. Why does my computer want to... Hold on a second. Let me get into chat too. I was on Terran's World, so... Elgin's with the 10. Thank you so much. I just saw that. I'm sorry. So what is that? Another 30 minutes. And you get points. You get 2 points, Elgin's. $10 is the line for 2 points. Let me find Elgin's. 2 points. Nice. You got 3 points now. And you added 30 minutes to the clock. Right? $10. It's 15 minutes for every $5. And you did $10, so that's 30 minutes. So 3:43 is the new clock. You see in the upper left-hand corner, there should be an elapsed time. And we're going to go to 3:43 right now because of the donations. DC United has 10 points. He's in the lead. Dude, you took your lead back, bro. Trey Bobuff has 7 points, as does Fiona. And Sebastian. You guys are all tied. And Pamela. So we have like a 4-way tie for second. Pamela, Trey, Fiona, and Sebastian. You're all tied for second with 7 points. DC's in first with 10. Anybody have 6? No. So third place is Matthew. Chad. I know Chad likes his sleep. He'll probably be here in a little bit. You guys made it so where we can get to a Chad type of time, you know? So that is how the board, you know, that's where we stand with MVS points, most valuable center. Hopefully you know what I'm talking about. I know my channel, I'm trying to do like all these extra fun things, but I know if a new person comes, they're probably like, what is going on here? This guy's not even playing. So, this is a chat-a-thon. Donations add time to the clock. There's also an MVS scoreboard that has nothing to do with the chat-a-thon, but it's an overall monthly thing where you can win most valuable center based on donations and other things like answering questions and just being generally helpful, pretty much. But, let's do, okay, so the new clock is this. Let's keep up with it. What'd you say, Cuddles? Thank you, Elgin's Toy, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tuna says, I only have one Iron Hawk. What is a good team? Here, I'll show you. Just, Tuna. Just instead of 2 Iron Hawks, do 2 Dust Devils. That's all you do. And it's gonna add 1 turn to every battle, but it's still pretty fast. It's just as fast as Rowan, but you're not gaining class experience. So that's the give take there. Honestly, if you only have 1 Ironhawk, I'd recommend using your Rowan team and level up a class. But if you really are set on using Ironhawk, do double Dust Devil, Ironhawk, Greed. I feel like my laptop's not plugged in or something. Hold on. Okay, there's that. There's that. Maybe I hit the, okay. Alright, there, that's better. Three hours to go exactly right now. Yeah, Cuddles, that's a good idea. That might work too. DC says you could pair 2 empowered troops with Ironhawk and hit all enemy troops type weapon. Yeah, that'd probably work too. The only thing is you have to get that weapon up, and you don't have to get up a Dust Devil, so if you do double Dust Devil, Ironhawk, Greed or something, it's a guarantee every time, like how many turns it takes. But if you use like a weapon, sometimes you're not going to fill it up. And you have no empowered exploder or anything, so you're going to have to take mana. So I would say do the double Dust Devil, Ironhawk, Greed, or Sister Superior. That's a guarantee, like, how many turns it takes. Synergies with Zul'Goth teams with Flammifer and Thrall. Ooh, yeah. The new Glory Troop make a good combo. Wish Gems, Explosion, yeah. Did you guys see my Flaming Oni team that takes good advantage of Wish Gems? Where is this stupid gnome? Yeah. Ooh, wow. Wizard's Wand. That's a good idea. Awesome, Elgins. Bunch of class weapons. I made a video on like the first 5 to get. Yeah, I would stick with Rowan Tuna, honestly. There you go, Elgins. Congratulations. I just got started here. We'll be doing some Nomapaloozas. I just want to get the spoilers done. No problem. Yeah, I love it. Exploding, extra turns, going back and forth, getting up your King Gobtruffle, then casting it, you know? Only Gobsticker when you really, really need to, and make sure to prioritize the Gobtruffle. The only thing is, like, if you get frozen, but still, you get frozen, somebody dies, you bring in a new troop, you got 4 summons. And they're goblins that you summon. So even if you get all froze up, you could still be okay. Even if your Gob Truffle dies, which would suck. Those are the two things. Your Gob Truffle dying and getting frozen. But you could use 3 Orpheus medals too. And just the summons, they don't come in frozen. That's what I was hoping, Tuna. That's why I did Megavore and Borealis, and then I did Flaming Oni. It's all, like, planned. Alright, I might be on, like, a 3 now, y'all. So we went over all the troops. There's got to be a new weapon and a new pet. So weapon spoilers, PC Mobile, Xbox, PS4. On Friday, February 11th, that is not true. There should be a new weapon for the new faction, and it doesn't. It's not on Terran's World. What's up with that? I might have to look it up manually here. Why is the new... Somebody go to Terran's World and try to find the new weapon for Fire Rift. Pamela says, I'm not as excited about getting my second Ironhawk now that I know I won't be getting class experience. That's how I felt at first, but you'll be getting so many more vault keys. Like, especially you, Pamela, you crush it, right? You got a bunch of vault keys, so imagine getting, like, twice that many. Ironhawk is, like, twice as fast as Rowan. Yeah. I mean, Tim said something like that the other day. He's like... How often do you use a class that you got to 100? And my honest answer was 25% of the time. Like, I totally understand when you, there was a point in time where I was like, when am I ever going to use a class at 100? Like, I want to level up all the classes, so why would I do that? But then you kind of, you know, you start using, like, Zul'Goth with Slayer. You start using, like, Phoenicia with, like, Sun Spear, like, sometimes, like... Guild Wars, you want a class at 100. Like, there is uses for classes at 100. Some teams, like, Triple Ferocity needs Shaman. Triple Finesse needs, what's it called? Stormcaller. Like, Mother of Darkness needs Corsair. Like, certain teams need certain classes, and you're going to get them to 100 eventually. Then you're going to be using classes that are on 100. And then you're going to start getting used to doing that. And then you're not going to, like, feel like it's weird anymore. When you're using your Zul'Goth, Flammifer, Thrall, Leprechaun with Slayer at 100 to do difficulty 12 Explore and grind tokens. Or you're doing, like, whatever. You won't feel so weird about it. But I told him, dude, like, 25% of the time I use a class on 100. I'm not always leveling classes anymore. It felt like I was always going to be doing that, but once you get all the good classes to 100... you'll feel more comfortable using them. Because now it's like, I'm leveling up classes, yes, but I'm leveling up, like, crappy classes. Like, I'm never going to use. It's just, like, a number. It's like... I mean, I get it, though. I was in the same mentality. Like, I'm never going to use a class that's on 100. That's a waste. But eventually you're gonna want to. Just trust me. 25% of the time. I'm not saying, like, a lot. Like, the majority of the time you'll use a class that you're leveling, yes. But eventually you'll get into this... You'll start using them. at 100 here and there. Don't feel bad about doing that. You're just making yourself as powerful as you can be, you know? Yeah, Ironhawk is definitely faster than Phoenicia. Ironhawk's the fastest in the game. It's been tested. Just think about it. Ready? Ironhawk right here. No matter what happens. No matter what happens. The enemy gets 0 turns. I just have to push 2 buttons. The battle's over. Every single time, no matter what. Every single time. There's only like maybe 99% of the time, because every once in a while you're going to get a weird mythic or a weird gnome or whatever. So it's not 100%, but 99% of the time, I have to push 2 buttons and the battle's over. No matter what. With Phoenicia, it's not true. You hit your Leprechaun, the enemy always gets a turn. Pretty much always gets a turn. So that's already doubling the battle, the time it takes. Ironhawk takes 1 turn. Phoenicia takes 2 turns. That's already twice as long. Plus, when you do Leprechaun to get your Phoenicia up, it doesn't happen 100% of the time. It might happen 90% of the time, right? 95% of the time. But Ironhawk is 99%, so it's twice as fast and plus like another 4%. So whatever, it's like 54% faster or something. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever that would be. Twice as fast, whatever, what is that, 100%? It's like 104% faster than Phoenicia. Just look, battle over. Enemy did not get a turn. With Phoenicia, every single time the enemy gets a turn. So whatever they're doing over there, matching 5 extra turns and deciding what they're going to do, it takes however long it takes. But with Ironhawk, they never get a turn. So the battle is half as long. Every single time. So yeah, Ironhawk is definitely the fastest. It's so consistent. Anything that uses a Leprechaun to get up another troop, it's not going to be as consistent as an Ironhawk that always, like every single time, every single time. 99% of the time. I can't say 100, but... So if you're Rowan and Phoenicia, both of them utilize that Leprechaun, right? Leprechaun does its thing, the enemy gets a turn every single time. You know, every once in a while you'll get a crazy cascade that gets an extra turn, and they won't, so maybe, you know. But most of the time, 90% of the time, the enemy gets a turn. And it's the other way around with Ironhawks. Unless you're talking about one Ironhawk. If you're talking about one Ironhawk, then yeah, it's the same thing as Phoenicia or Rowan. They're all comparable. But 2 Ironhawks is the fastest in the game no matter what. 1 Ironhawk is comparable to Rowan or Phoenicia. And Phoenicia is a little bit slower than Rowan, and I think Phoenicia is like the 4th fastest, but you're also doing like a higher difficulty, and it kind of like makes up for it a little bit. So if you're using Phoenicia, it's not a bad thing. I wouldn't like talk you out of it. Elgin's asks, what are the least useful classes, like the total waste of time ones? Probably like Knight. We can go over them. Total useless classes. This is useful. Believe it or not, not totally useless. Useful. Death Knight's pretty bad. Dervish has a good weapon. Diabolist has a good weapon, and it's a fire class. Doomsayer's pretty bad. So far, Doomsayer and Death Knight. Dragon Guard, at least it's a fire class. Elementalist, one of the best. Frost Mage, one of the best. Hierophant, fire class. Knight's one of the worst. Mechanist, Monk's one of the best. Necromancer, at least it has soul farming, but it's also probably one of the worst. Oracle Orb Weaver's good. Plague Lord's decent. Priest is okay. Rune Priest might be one of the worst. Sentinel's awesome. Shaman's useful. Slayer's awesome. Sorcerer's bad. Stormcaller's useful for one team. Sunspear's the best fire class. Thief is good. Tidecaller is average. Titan is awesome. Warden's good. Warlord's bad. But it's a fire class. It's a fire class, at least. But it's still like the worst fire class. War Priest, bad. So there you go. So Death Knight, Doomsayer, Knight, Sorcerer, War Priest, something like that. That'd probably be the bottom 5. At least Necromancer is like has that soul, and at least like some of them do something at least, and some of them do nothing. So the ones I named, I would say definitely like Knight, Sorcerer, Doomsayer. Anyway, the ones I said. Snorri says I had multiple possibilities of having 2 Ironhawks, but since I'm not much of a farmer, I decided to craft other troops. Yeah, it's totally worth it, man. I get it, though. Yeah, you were right about Knight. Knight is bad. Good night. Keep y'all up to date with stuff there. Alright, let's finish up these spoilers. This is gonna be the most spread out, longest spoilers ever, sorry. Alright, so no weapon spoilers. What I'm gonna do is go to quick search and view and type in Fire Rift and see if I can find a weapon. They have no... There's no weapon on Terran's World for Fire Rift. If anybody else is also on Terran's World, see if you can find a weapon. Oh, I bet you it's under the Associated Kingdom. I'm an idiot. Broken Spire. Weapons. Anybody know what it's called? Flamifer should be available next week. That's a good spoiler. Flamifer. What about Charred Blade? Is Charred Blade in the game? I bet you it's not. Might be Charred Blade, y'all. Let's look it up. I'm trying to finish up these spoilers here. I'm trying to find the weapon for Fire Rift. It's definitely entering the game on Friday. It should be a spoiler. Charred Blade, okay. Yeah, it's not in here, so it's definitely Charred Blade. Okay. So Charred Blade is a legendary rarity weapon. It's a sword, it's a generator. It deals magic plus 3 damage to an enemy. Convert all blue gems to burning gems. Mana color red-brown. It has armored, gain 4 armor. Mighty, gain 2 attack. Striking, deal 5 damage to the first enemy. And volcanic, give all red allies 2 mana. I found it. Alright, we should have pet spoilers as well. Let's see if they got that. They do. It's called Bernie. Friday, January 21st from Broken Spire, we have Bernie. He's a little black, cuddly dragon. He looks like a stuffed animal, kind of. Pet color red, Kingdom Team bonus for Fire Rift. Max Kingdom Power. We're almost done with PC, mobile, Xbox, PS4. Alright guys, the free hour is over, but you guys have banked up 2 hours and 43 minutes of time. Thank you so much. So we're going to the 3 hour 43 minute mark. But we're into the Chat-A-THON proper now, where the clock, the time right now is because of you guys. Appreciate you so much. Looks like my chat's behind. I see my messages, but I don't see DC or Tuna. That's strange. Let me switch from top chat to live, back to live chat. See if that helps. Still a little bit behind. I don't see Tuna. Maybe if I hit live. There we go. Or no. Still not. Still no Tuna. It's weird. Yeah, I know you're there. I just couldn't see your chat. It's weird. Now I see I am here. Huh. Anyway, Kingdom Power. On January 17th, Blackhawk Kingdom Power goes to 20. On the 21st, Broken Spire Kingdom Power goes to 20. That is it for the spoilers for PC, Mobile, Xbox, PS4. So next week we have Guild Wars. We have a world event. It is Skull and Spell. We have a Broken Spire week. We have Flammifer coming in. Right? Or Blackhawk week. It says Blackhawk. Maybe I'm wrong about Flammifer. It's not a Broken Spire week, y'all. It's Blackhawk week. So never mind about Flammifer. Somebody had said that, and then it like... If it's a Blackhawk week, then... Captain's Cutlass... Pirate's Signet... Those are the type of weapons. So no Flammifer. Dang. But anyway, World Event, Blackhawk Week, Guild Wars, Faction Assault, Blackheart, Pet Rescue, Tiny Tentacle, Class Event, Corsair. It's a good blue class that you use with Mother of Darkness meta PvP team, so it's not useless. Then new faction on Friday, January 21st, the Fire Rift. Associated Kingdom, Broken Spire. New dual storm coming, the Lava Storm, red and brown. New pet, new weapon, etc. So that is PC, Mobile, Xbox, PS4. Let's do Switch now for Mr. Rain Man, who I think is here right now. Switch spoilers. I would go over them fast, but it would hurt my cheek, or my teeth. I got a notification. Huh. Alright, so... Oh, your message was retracted, that's why. Never mind. That's why. Alright, Switch spoilers. Let's see what Switch is getting. Can we help out Switch? Nintendo Switch. Monday, January 17th, the world event is Allies of Stone, Medal of Kings, Skull damage, no spell, only skull. Good luck with that. We did it before, though. go check it out on my channel. I hope I put Allies of Stone. If not, I hope you can find it. It's a White Helm week. Faction Assault Tuesday is Hall of Guardians. Wednesday Pet Rescue is Peace Pigeon. Thursday class event is Priest. Priest, about as good as Corsair, I would say. It's a really average class. Has its uses, but not one you wanna. It's not like a top 5 or top 10. It might be like borderline top 10, but and then on Friday you guys have Arena. Feel bad for Switch. I feel bad for them. They got Skull Damage Only World Event and an Arena event on Friday. What do you guys think about that? Priest class event, Hall of Guardians, Peace Pigeon, Arena event on the weekend, Skull Damage Only World Event. Is that about as bad as it can get? Sorry, Rain Man. Remember to hit that like button, please. We need to get this out to more people. I know it's super duper early in the morning. It's not even 7 a.m. yet. But, looks like you guys did, though. Appreciate that. We have just as many likes as we have viewers. You guys are amazing. Shout out to any lurkers out there. Alright, let's check out new troops for Nintendo Switch. Doing this for a couple people. Nintendo Switch. They're getting Quattro Manus on Monday, January 17th. He can count to 16 without using his toes. Arcane Skull, base rarity, epic, troop type construct, troop roll striker. Fist Barrage is the spell. Deal magic +2 light splash damage to an enemy and a random enemy. If the enemy is a construct, explode 8 gems. Mana color purple brown, mana cost 13. Trait number 1, Banding Attack. Gain 1 attack for each ally with a banding trait. Trait number 2, Spell Armor. Reduce damage from spells by 25%. Trait number 3, Stone Skin. Reduce damage from skulls by 50%. You hate Arena? You liked it when you could do weapons? You guys know my opinion on Arena. I'm a very weird weirdo that likes Arena. I understand the rewards are not worth the effort, though. Like, 100% understand. I don't even go super hard at the Arena event. And I like Arena because the rewards suck. It's kind of like Tower of Doom. If you like Tower of Doom, the leaderboard rewards suck, though. So, no reason to go for that leaderboard. That's what sucks. Like, I wish Arena had, like, a leaderboard or something. It would be so simple. Just add a leaderboard. That'll add a little bit of something to the Arena event. Almost every other event has a leaderboard. Why does the Arena event not have a leaderboard? They should do it for Vault event, too. They should add, like, a leaderboard. Whoever gets the most gnomes or the most Vault keys or something like that. That'd be cool. They should put a leaderboard on everything. There pretty much is, except for Vault event and Arena. That's so dumb. There's a PvP leaderboard. Raids, invasions, Tower of Doom. Faction events, right? Guild Wars, World events, Journeys. Everything has a leaderboard except for Arena and Vault event. Let's put leaderboards on that. Why not? Is it gonna hurt anything? You guys are also, that's all you're getting. Just Quattro Manus. And he is very underwhelming and not something that we use here in the future. Weapon spoilers for Nintendo Switch. What do you guys think about that? Leaderboard for Arena, leaderboard for Vault event. Like, just take out whether you like Arena or not. Like, don't put that into the... Don't factor that in. Just an event that doesn't have a leaderboard. Should it have a leaderboard? I think it's dumb that it does not have a leaderboard. Why? Did they add arena? Like, they changed the arena, right? Used to have weapon. Was never an event. It was just something you did every day. So they changed it. Did they forget to give it a leaderboard? Then the vault event is like a whole... Like, you're already getting enough rewards. Like, they're probably like... But why not put a leaderboard on this, too? That'd be awesome. You get to see how many gnomes and vault keys other people are getting. Like, I'm not, like, saying I would ever get first place on the leaderboard. I'm just saying, like, it'd be neat to see how many gnomes other people are getting or whatever. Maybe base it on, like, vault or pity keys. Like, you're in first place, whoever has the most pity key gnomes. To make it, like, fair. I don't know. Something. Pamela says, I've changed my mind about Arena. I used to hate it, but kind of like it with the gym offers. Yeah, they did add a couple things to it. You get three different offers every day if you play Arena. Like, on top of everything else. The other offers. That's a good way to get, like, writs and deeds and Imperials and... verses. Most of the time you're going to get not that, but... It gives yourself more of a chance to get that kind of stuff. It does take quite an effort, but... Elgin says, don't really see why it shouldn't, to be honest. Exactly. Cuddle says, yeah, both should have leaderboards. Rainman says, leaderboard would be fine. Every other mode has one. Exactly. Why? Why? Why does the Arena event not have a leaderboard? Why does the Vault event not have a leaderboard? I can't think of any other event that does not have a leaderboard. I'm not sitting here claiming I would win the Arena leaderboard. I'm just curious. This thing is not like the others, you know? Alright, so for your weapons, Rain Man, no new weapons. January 24th is the next new weapon. So one new troop and a very crappy week. You got Skull Damage Only World Event, and then you have an Arena event on the weekend. Still no date on Elementalist class either. You're getting Hell Gate on February 4th. Pet spoilers, nothing. So pretty sparse week for Switch. Nintendo Switch World Event, White Helm Week. And, Arena event on the weekend. Skull Damage Only World Event, Allies of Stone. Faction Assault is Hall of Guardians, Pet is Peace Pigeon, Class event is Priest, Arena event on the weekend. So that takes care of all the spoilers. Put the clock up there, and then I see Pamela with the 2. Thank you so much, Pamela. She knows how to earn those points. I appreciate it. That's super smart. I think Pamela's one of the smartest people. Not that you other guys, y'all are really, everybody is, but I'm just saying, you know. Pamela with a point. She has 8 points now, and the clock is on 3:43, so making me do math. 6 minutes, right? Correct me if I'm wrong ever, guys. 3:49 is the new clock for the Chat-A-THON. 3 minutes for every $1. 15 minutes for $5. Same. $20 is a whole hour. Sebastian did that very early, which was really nice. Kind of makes me feel good when we get a bunch of time all at once, because then I don't have to worry. Ooh, I got the red one. Did you guys see that? I got Cindy Savage lips. My lips are savage right now. Alright, let's do a Nomapalooza. I'm done with the spoilers. Let's do it like it should be, dude. Let's do it like it should be does. Let's do it like it should be does. I got 8 of these. No problem, Rain Man. He said I skip arena unless I'm bored and need a change of pace. Don't blame you. Pamela says, indeed added arena ×3 to my cardio. Kinda time consuming with delves, but worth it resource wise. Dude, you're probably crushing. I can just imagine. Because I don't even do all that. You're doing like all the cardio. That's all the cardio. Adventure board, dungeon, whatever the event is for the day, your guild event, and then you're doing the 3 delves and the arena. You're crushing it. That's like all the cardio. So our clock is at 1:16. Let's wait for it to go to 1:17, then I'll do this. That way we know how much time we got left. 1:17, I'm going to click it. That way, in case a cursed gnome pops up in the last couple minutes, we can just wait. So we'll know exactly when our time's going to be up. 1:17. Did I switch my medals, I hope? I think I did. Maybe I should look more into what they added to Arena. I left the game for a bunch of months, came back, and now I play with 2 accounts on 2 guilds in my guild family. Yeah, they added, like, if you do an Arena, every day you get, like, 2 or 3 offers. I can't remember if it's 2 or 3. I think 3, because Pamela says she does 3 a day. So every time you complete an Arena, they give you an offer for, like, not a money offer, like a gem offer. You can buy. And sometimes it's Imperial Deeds, sometimes it's like verses, pets, stuff you need. Made it a little more juicy for you. I skip arena unless I'm bored. Rainman says thanks. Shinori says, Cinny, you are the culprit for me not having 2 Ironhawks. You kept yapping that it will be nerfed and I didn't want to waste my diamonds. Sorry, bro. They should have nerfed it. Don't you think? Tuna says, I'm screwing up my delve cardio for this vault weekend. That's fine. On vault, everything goes out the window. My adventure board had a verse on it, and it's Diamond Day for dungeon, so... And it's just a habit, but... The bare minimum cardio should be your adventure board and your dungeon every day. And since it's Sunday, I would definitely recommend doing... There's a verse on the adventure board and the extra diamonds in the dungeon, so make sure you do that today. You could definitely skip the delves, though. You might want to go load them in, like... You could at least load them in, I guess. I don't know. Bro show build Zulgat. I don't know what that means, man. It's the Vault event. People don't use Zul'Goth during the Vault event. Maybe if you're doing difficulty 12 Explorer. I did that for a little bit. But now with like the pity keys and Nomapaloozas and stuff, almost no reason to be farming tokens right now. Good morning, Boomstick Fancy Pants. This was about the time yesterday where I had to quit because of my mouth. But I'm still doing okay. We're about 3.5 out of 10 on the pain meter. Pamela says she's impressed by anyone who can play 2 accounts. Yeah, I tried and I failed. Kind of. Sebastian plays 2 accounts, I think. I've been playing my second account once a week. I'll do like everything once a week. I log in, I do adventure board, I do dungeon, I check on my guild, I give my guild like the guild requirements, I participate in the guild events to make sure I'm not last place, and then I do like my 3 delves, and then I'm off. Till the next week. They did nerf Vault event, so along with that, they also nerfed Ironhawk. That's true. Tuna says, I never miss dungeons and adventure. Great job. It just builds a habit. I just got another red verse, guys and gals. Mr. Extreme says, I want to see lips. We all need Cindy Savage lips. Andy wants to see my sexy, unmasked lips, right? Rainman says, load your delves daily if you're not going to do them. I lost a lot of dailies not doing them. Exactly. There's like 35 freaking, almost 30-something factions now, right? Is Fire Rift the last one? It's one of the last ones. There should be 30-something factions now, so you can load in that many. Yeah. Mr. Extreme says, dead sexy. Alright, let's update the clock here. CHAT-A-THON clock at 3:49:00. Let's keep this going. Load your delves. I'll show you after this Gnomapalooza, because I got a timer, I only have 15 minutes for all gnomes. But yeah, you basically go in the underworld and you just start a delve and you don't finish it. It loads it in, it uses your sigil. If you do not do that, you're going to lose it. Use it or lose it, basically. You get 3 sigils per day to use in the underworld, right? Well, if you go down there and you start 3 different delves and 3 different factions, you use your sigils and it saves them for the next day. Where you will get 3 more the next day. And you could do that again. I think, don't they like go away after, I forget when. Is it on reset or do they never go away? They might never go away. I believe that verses are being rotated every Vault event. There's a specific verse that is harder to get than the others. Yeah, might be true. I was thinking that last night when I was grinding for a couple hours. I'm like, man, I'm missing this red one. Are they doing that on purpose? Never goes away, says Rainman. Yeah, I never, like, kept track. Elgins has an idea. What's up? Let me know. I'm curious. What's your idea? Oh, you had no idea. My bad, I read wrong. I'm so curious that you have no idea. That's funny. Yeah, you can load in delves. There's so much stuff in this game they just don't tell you. That's that and like your tribute, you gotta take it every single hour. And that's just 2 things out of like a bunch of pets. Dude, I should do that, guys. I need to do like... Hopefully GC Grandma Leanie ain't here right now, because she'll steal my idea. But, like, what's a good title for that video? Stuff they don't tell you in the game that it's, like, really important. Like tribute, loading delves, pet stable. I need a good, name for that video. Because sometimes I have good ideas for videos, but then they don't get a lot of views. I'm like, maybe it's like I made a crappy title. Or like the, what was the one that... There's a couple videos I made where I was like, dude, this should get like 1,000 views. And it only got like 400, 500. It's probably because of my title, or my thumbnail. Yeah, like all your pets count. no matter which one you're wearing on your shoulder. You don't have to wear a specific pet to get a specific bonus. You get every single bonus, no matter what you're wearing on your shoulder. That's a good idea, DC. I'm gonna write that on the board so I don't forget. I know Grandma Leanie's writing it down. I'm doing a freaking, stop it, Sinny. I'm doing a freaking Nomapalooza right now. Gems of War Conspiracies. That's a good one. Put on your tinfoil hat. Top 10 things Luther is hiding from you. The Bed Bath & Beyond of Gems of War. There you go. You guys come up with funny stuff. Gemma Jameson. Where's Beg for Mercy when we need him? Probably sleeping. Beg for Mercy would come up with a really funny title. Clues the video game. Yeah, cringy internet marketer. Yeah. Clickbait is always, it's a useful tool. Just don't overdo it. And don't do it, like, too much. Like with, what was the last video that I clickbaited, guys? Oh yeah, the super mega update. Not yet, Tuna, but I'm getting around to it. The Discord thing. It's definitely marinating at the moment. I'm inviting some people to be my friends. I'm trying to get on there. I need to do that right now. I'm going to get on Discord after this Nomapalooza, because I know a couple people sent me friend requests, and they're probably thinking I'm not accepting or something when I just haven't been on there. Yo, Kimmy, how's it going? This is where we stand right now for any people that are just getting in. We're at the 349.00. Generously, people have donated 2 hours and 49 minutes worth of time. First hour was free. We are almost 30 minutes deep into your guys' time. Things you don't know that you should know. That sounds about right. If you don't know, now you know. That would be like the last part of it. Top 5 secrets they don't tell ya. Gems of War Conspiracies. If you don't know, now you know. That's the title. Yay, good job, Elgins. Alright, Kimmy, appreciate you. Good to see ya. All my ladies are here today. They were the ones telling me they would be here. Pamela, Fiona, Kimmy. Yeah, go for it. Thank you, Kimmy, with the 5. Kimmy 500. Remind me to put that on the board. I'm doing a Nomapalooza. I can, I'll add, let's see. That's 15 minutes, right? So, we should be at 4:04. Is this right? 349 plus 15. 11 would be 4, and then 4 more. Yeah, Elgins too. Derp. Sometimes your guys' names, you know what I mean? It could be either way. Hey, there you go. Good job, Fiona. It's not a no, but they are things you should know. That's a good one. Elgins is a lady. Kimmy is definitely a lady. Pamela is definitely a lady. Fiona is a lady. All these capers for the Mrs. Yeah, and where are the real women? They're over here. They're all showing up just for one, when you could come over here for like 10. It's like that really sad party where there's one girl. A sausage party. And the actual real party is over here on Sinnycool, where we have 10% women, which is quite a bit compared to most other channels, which I bet is like 4%. I think that's pretty cool. I think we have like the most female centers, like the most out of any Gems of War channel. I bet you. I bet you none of them have more than 10%. I'm gonna start marketing that for all the B-boys. Cuddles, baby! You dressed like Britney Spears once? 76%. I have analytics, y'all. It's actually 9 point something, but I just rounded up to 10. If you want me to be completely honest. Me being completely honest, my female audience is like 9 point something. It's pretty close to 10%. I think it's more like 9.9. Oh, Chat-A-THON, baby! Kimmy's been a member for 16 months. That's crazy. Killing it. And it's a place for ladies to feel safe with other ladies, you know? Mr. Extreme. Alright. He spelled it wrong on purpose to get around. I think I have those words blocked, and you got around it there, Shinori. A little fart head. Did you know that, or did you do that on accident? Somebody got rid of a bot. Good job, DC. Tackle that fool. Alright, my Gnomapalooza is over. My Gnomapalooza is over. So I need to go give Kimmy and Cuddles some points. Kimmy and Cuddles. And I need to add... Good job, Cuddles, making it even. Now it is 40500, right? That's cool. I like when people even it up. That way I can remember. 405 is better than 404, you know? So Kimmy and Cuddles getting MVS points, most valuable center. If you win, you become a moderator. You become the apple of my eye like DC United is. You get a team named after you, a pet named after you. I pin comments about you all the time. You're the apple of my eye, and I just speak highly of you all the time. So it's pretty cool to be the MVS, and I'm always adding and thinking of new things to do. The thing I want to do right now is add something for second place. I'm trying to think of something for second place, because I don't want people to think like they can't do it. Cuddles, you got another point. You have 2 points now. Appreciate that. And Kimmy 500. I don't know if you have any points yet. We got Kim and Kimmy. But I think that's your first point, but you know you get your membership points at the end. You know, you'll get some more. So you probably have more like 2 points, but right now you have 1. I gotta add in those membership points at the end of the month. And our clock is at 4:05. 4:05:00. The cap is 615, so anything given over 615 is just gonna have to be just because you love me. I'm gonna have to rest my You know what I'm saying? That was an accident. That was a smart accident then. Because I blocked those words. I don't like that person. Elgin's Toy with the 3. Thank you so much. Yeah, the bots are on me now. Oh, that's cool, Shinori. That was because those words are blocked. And you got around it, you sneaker. Little sneaky sneaker. Let's see. Elgin's Toy gets a point. And I gotta figure out $3. That's 9, right? 3 is 9. Yeah. $3 is 9 minutes. So now we're at 4:14. And Elgin's gets another point. You got 4 points now, Elgin's. That's pretty good. The leader has 10. You have 4. You're not that far behind. Second place has 7. You're more than halfway to second place. Don't feel like you're out of it. You can get that pretty easily. $20 is 3 points, and just think of that like over time. I'm not saying like give 20. Just like you can answer questions, you can comment. I'm gonna pick a random comment. I'll probably do that in this video right now. Yeah, I hope you're yeah. Wow, your eyesight because of that? Dang. I've heard of taste and smell. Kim Barnes with the 5. Kim Barnes, I just said your name, Kim. I summoned a demon named Kim. I summoned a demon named Kim Barnes with the $5. That adds 15 more minutes. That's 4 hours and 29 minutes now. We're almost to 4.5. Right? $5 adds 15 minutes. And Kim Barnes gets a point. You have 2 points now. Thank you so much. Plus any, no membership points have been given yet, so I always do that at the end, like with 1 week left, that way you know where you really stand. If you're on like tier 3, you're going to get 3 extra points. If you're on tier 2, you're going to get 2, and if you're on tier 1, you're going to get 1. That's good, Shinori. It sucks that it has like those lasting symptoms, right? People, all the dummies around here are like, it's just a cold and who cares? If I don't die, I'm not gonna die. But then you have no taste, no smell, your eyesight's screwed up, you can't breathe for the rest of your life. It's more serious than just not dying. People are stupid where I live. Yeah, I feel like Shinori. We have a person literally here telling us. This isn't your Facebook circle where everybody tells you exactly what you want to hear. And there's a it does that on purpose. Your confirmation bubble on Facebook. Your sister Jenny and your mom, your grandpa Bobby, and your uncle George, they all think exactly the same as you. That's good. At least your lungs are good. Sucks with your eyesight though. My eyesight's like okay. I have to like do the trick when I'm doing my driving exam. You know how they test your eyes? I have to do the eye trick. I have to like lean to the side. Somebody taught me a trick. One time I was getting my license, and the lady that was giving me the eye exam, she taught me a trick because I kept failing it. I know that's probably not, that don't sound like cool because if you're driving on the road, and so am I, but my eyes are fine. Like I can see, I can read. I don't need glasses. Like I can read. I don't know what. Maybe I was just really tired or something that day. She's just like lean to the side, and you can use both your eyeballs when you're only supposed to be using one. You kind of like lean. I can't remember if you like lean to the right or the left, depending on which eye you're doing. To where you can use both eyeballs instead of one. At least in my case, about 1 week I felt like crap. There were times in which I didn't know if I'm awake, dreaming, being delirious. You lost about 20 pounds. Holy cow, dude. That would suck. I've only been delirious besides on purpose, you know. I've only been delirious like once. I had a really high fever when I was like 10 years old or something. And I thought my body was turning into a tree. I remember it because it was really scary. I had such a high fever that I went delirious. And I thought I was turning into a tree. My skin started feeling like bark. Other than that, it's been on purpose. Right, I feel you. Maybe it is the struggling to focus, because I've heard that is definitely something that happens. Brain fog. Ah, Kim. It's not birth control now. You know there's people out there trying to get it now? Like the O. Because they think it's less severe and they just want to get it over with. That was on the news the other day. I still need to get my B. Full disclosure, I have not got my B yet. My rooster. Yeah, there's lots of dummies. Pickup truck, shirt off in the back, foot out the window. That's who I'm talking about. Pick 'em up, truck, shirt off, with their buddy in the back. And their woman has their foot out the window with no shoe on. And I live in Cincinnati. We're not even that hillbilly. Some people might think. But we're not Kentucky. I should probably do another Nomapalooza, huh? Alright, so we are at... Here, let's do this first, though. 429.00. Alright. Sinny's pain. I'd say... We're doing okay right now. We're probably still at a 3.5 out of 10. We're hanging in there, y'all. Yeah, dude. It burns when I PvP. They're stealing their troop phrases from guild names now. Isn't that funny? They can't come up with their own original stuff, so they gotta steal guild names for their troop descriptions. It burns when I PvP. That's the guild. I should be in that guild. If Mana Bombers wasn't the best guild ever, I'd want to be in It Burns When I PvP. Because that describes me. I don't like PvP that much. Except for Guild Wars, and I kinda, you know? Tips and tricks, things they don't want you to know, says Noonie. You guys know how to catch up to a live stream? Let's say you're just getting here, right? If you, you can take the... You can go back to the beginning of the stream and you can put me on 2 times, and that'll catch you up. I do that all the time on other people's, on other channels. If I'm watching a live stream and I get there, but I want to see what happened at the beginning, I'll go back to the beginning and I'll put it on ×2. Eventually you catch up. And the person speaks like a chipmunk and it's funny. That's a good one, Noonie. I'm about to look back at this chat and like combine a bunch of them together for the title. I didn't write it up there yet, though. We're not on a Nomapalooza, so let me do it right now. So don't forget this idea. Top 5 secrets they don't tell you. Then put like, you know, I'll give a couple examples so I don't forget my idea. Loading delves. Pets. If you can think of any other, let me know too. Tribute, loading delves, pet stable. Maybe like Magic Kingdoms, Kingdom Level and Power for Magic Kingdoms, maybe? Something like that. I probably need to think of like 2 more. Make it a top 5. What up, Dr. Mop Sister 2? How's it going? Gems of War, Addiction, and the New Ways into Your Pocket. That's a good one. People would click on that. Anything having to do with spending money on the game. Because they either want to get mad or they want to be with like-minded people, you know? Dr. Mop Sister showing up in the clutch. Appreciate that. I was just telling everybody how we have the most ladies. And here comes another one. 10%. You're going to the wrong channel if you're looking for ladies. And one day I'm gonna become a woman and change my name to Gemma Jameson. And change the channel name to Knockers of War. Just to get all those fringe lurkers out there. Delving to the unknown tips and hints. There you go. That's a good one. You guys are pretty creative. I have my moments. Sometimes when I want to like summon that creativeness, it doesn't happen. It won't come to me. I'm like a wizard, like a powerful wizard, but sometimes he can't summon the power, you know? Like every once in a while, I'll blow you away with like a giant nuclear explosion. And it's in there somewhere. But then when I want to summon it, it doesn't always happen. Racks of War. War in Iraq. War in Iraqs. Gems of War in Iraqs. I wouldn't want to joke around too much about that, I guess. That's a good one though. Something with Racks of War. I have 2 VIP 8 accounts. One was my fault. The other was given to me by my guild leader. Your fault? That's a good way to put it. I'm VIP 8. It wasn't my fault. That's funny, Dr. Mop. You're just a sister. No lady. A sister. Ooh, DC jumps on another one. Thank you so much. Dirty girl. Dirty girl. Cindy Savage Lips. There she is. I got a lot of Nomapaloozas. I gotta start using them. Alright, let's start. Let's do it. Let's do it. Gems of War Discord bot on Gems of War Alliance Discord server. Yeah, I better get on Discord too. If anybody wants to be my buddy. Too cool for Zool. Combat Zulgoth. You're a quote lady. That should be the name of my new channel, Gems of War. Quote unquote lady. Discord. Oh no, you know what I did? I did that CC cleaner. Hopefully I can get on my Discord. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Sakes alive. Is that what they say? I'm more of a potty mouth than I portray on the internet. I think it's funny to, not curse on purpose. Oh, man. I have to re-sign in. I don't know if this is gonna... I'm trying to get on my Discord, y'all. Oh, no. Stupid CC Cleaner got rid of all my passwords. Nobody warned me about that. Oh, it's wrong. That's great. Now what? Now I can't get in my Discord. I don't know, bro. What is it? I don't know. Go away. Shit. Don't say welcome back if it's not true. You're annoying. I'm gonna have to do forgot my password now. I'll try one more. How many times do you guys try a password before you give up? Nope. Great. Please click each image containing a motor bus. Motor bus, motor bus. Motor bus. Yo, thank you, Dr. Mop Sister, for the 10. Appreciate that. I'm going off Gems of War, but I'm not going off you, Cinny. Elgin says, this is why I can never stream. I swear like a sailor and can't stop myself. What do you mean you're going off Gems of War? Like not playing it anymore, or just not playing it today, or... You have been a little... You untick that box at beginning. Let's see how long it takes them. I saw it. DC says, we still appreciate you being around, so please do continue to come around. You're great for this. Yeah! I don't like when people say that they're not playing Gems of War anymore, because no matter what they say about still watching the channel, it gets less and less. But I'm hoping. I'll be hopeful. Oh yeah, April 1st, baby. We gotta do the April Fool's joke. I'm gonna change my channel name to Gemma Jameson, Knockers of War. Well, I appreciate that, Dr. Mop. I just hope it's true, because I know how it goes. I've been through this many times. I think Shinori, actually, is one that, didn't you say that a long time ago, but then you got back in? So that's what I hope. Maybe, Dr. Mop, you'll find the love for Gems of War again one day. I've been doing cardio and tasks, so I'm still playing. Okay, good, good. Alright, but let me take your 10 and give you 2 points, first of all. And I know it's more than 10, but just to make it easy. I'm sorry if you're from another country, it just makes it easier for me. I don't want to like do conversions and stuff. I really appreciate it. Dr. Mop now has 2 points. I appreciate it. Dr. Mop, quote unquote lady, has 2 points. In 10 minutes, that is 30 minutes, right? So we're at 4:59. Does anybody want to give $1 so we can be at 5 even? 4:59. Because I don't like her. Don't dislike me just because I don't like somebody else. That's all I ask. You guys can not like Mr. T if you want. That doesn't change my opinion of you. Let me not like her, and don't let that change your opinion of me. Like, who cares, right? Just because I don't like somebody doesn't mean I don't like you, or you shouldn't like me. It has nothing to do with you. Like, I know some people here don't like Mr. T. I don't hold that against you. I don't love him or anything. He's not my boyfriend. I like ladies. So, she's not your wife. She's not your girlfriend, as much as you want her to be. Don't hold it against me just because I don't like her. Let's see. Let's do a mother effing, whatchamacallit, after I give Kimmy and Cuddles. Oh, yeah. Now it's 5:01. That's cool, though. Alright, Kimmy, see ya. Thank you so much. Shinori. Why are you bringing up all the people I hate today? Nah, I don't hate him. He's okay. Especially since he doesn't play Gems of War anymore. I like him even more, you know? Since he abandoned everybody. That made me like him. Showed his true colors and abandoned the Gems of War community. Just kidding. He's a nice guy. You know I'm just joking. You know I'm just being cynical. Ooh, Fiona with $1 too. Thank you so much. Little train going on there. Love it. There we go. I gotta give out some points too. We got Kimmy, Cuddles, and Fiona. Today's a really good way to get points. Kimmy, Cuddles, and Fiona. Fiona has 8 now. Fiona is now in second place with Pamela. Fiona, Cuddles. Cuddles has 3 points now, and Kimmy now has 2 points. Thank you so much. And if you also get membership points, don't worry about that. You'll get some more later. That's good, Elgins. That's why I don't like people typing their names in the chat, because I don't want to give them any kind of clout. I don't care if you like them or not, I just don't like when you type their names. No clout. You see I didn't block Keylime, though, because he no longer does Gems of War, so that doesn't matter. I did not block Mr. T either, but there are a couple that are blocked. You can try to figure it out if you want to. I would appreciate if you don't, though. Anyway, let's do, Yo, Winnie, how's it going? Yeah, those are called ops. That's the opposition. I don't consider Mr. T an op, because he is just he's the number one. I learned from him. He's not my op. He's like the godfather, you know? Everyone else is a freaking op, though. Let's do a Nomapalooza. Nine of them, man. I need to get going on these. It's just hard to chat and do a Nomapalooza at the same time. So, 2:15. So, as long as y'all don't feel type of way because I dislike my opposition, you would feel the same way if you're in my position. So just try to put yourself in my shoes. That's all I ask. One of them commented for the first time ever with a link to their own channel. And a very, person you probably wouldn't even know, because they're not even that popular. Zombies here! Winnie! Mr. Extreme says, see ya, Kimmy. Winnie says, hello to Cinny and all the other sinners. What's best after waking up after night shift? Play a little Gems and watch Cinny with his choir. Hey, you're the choir. You are the choir, Winnie. If you got that little badge next to your name, you are the choir. Yeah, right, Elgins? I just got a weird vibe, too, you know? You get a weird vibe from a Granny Gems type of vibe. A little sneaky Sneakerson copycat vibe. A little, you know. There was a point in time where they were in my chat, and I just know. I know. Anyway, whatever. Like, I see them on Mr. T's channel asking dumb questions, and then they're giving people advice. Look at this new splash screen, everybody. Oh, it's the Soul Forge? Oh. Well, totally forget that I said that. I'm not an idiot. That was like 3 days ago. Check out this new awesome splash screen I've never seen before. It's something that no one has ever seen. Everybody, look how smart I am. Oh, it's the Soul Forge splash screen? Oh, I'm an idiot. Yes. That happened like 3 or 4 days ago. Just go check it out. Scylla needs a haircut. Raxivore. Knockers, if you will. Do I got everything correct right now? Is it 501? Let's just make sure. 50100. Right, because, let's see. No, it's actually 502. Kemi made it 5, Cuddles made it 501, and then Fiona made it 502. Let's make sure we're 100% here. We're almost getting there. 615 is the cap. Just to save my bad tooth. But we will, if we make it there, which it looks like we're going to, because we still have 3 hours to go. So I feel like we're going to make it to 6:15. And that would be a new record. The longest I've ever streamed. I'm not saying that that is amazing or something, you know, but just for me. I like breaking records and just for myself. I work with a few people like that, unfortunately. No real brain power of their own. Always trying to steal glory. Yeah. You can make a living like that though, dude. Honestly. Just take something and repackage it. Take advantage of all the B-boys out there. Alright, Dr. Mop, we'll see ya. Appreciate you. You better not leave the Sinny choir. I'm gonna come find you. I say, where you been? Alright, Rain Man. Yeah, it's pretty early still, y'all. Appreciate 23 people here. And it's not even 8 a.m. That's pretty cool. You said grapple pot. What the dude, that's a good idea. Top 10 racks and gems for. Top 10 titas. Then we can also do like the top 10 studs for women. Or whatever, you know, whatever you do. Whatever way, whatever floats your boat. I don't judge. You could do the top 10 studly studs. Make like a calendar. We need to do a calendar like the top 10 studs of Gems of War. And the top 10 titas. We'll do a woman calendar and a man calendar. The waifus and the, what's it called when it's a dude? What's the opposite of a waifu? Are Nomapaloozas better during Vault weekends? Are Vaults better during Vault weekends? Nomapalooza is definitely better during a Vault weekend. Vaults, it's debatable, but my advice is to not do vaults during the vault weekend so you can get more vault keys and then open them when it's not a vault weekend. If you do a vault, you're getting the same thing. Like, I think technically there's a very small extra chance to get a vault key from a vault key during a vault event, but you don't want to be doing that when you could be doing Nomapaloozas and getting more vault keys. You know what I'm saying? Hubby. I don't know. It's like isn't waifu like a Japanese word for like a woman you lust after or whatever? I don't know. What is it? I have no idea. I'm not like a anime or Japanese person. Glorfindel. Mr. DC's got my back. See how I just got 2 vault keys from that? Like, if you're doing vault keys right now, you'd be missing out on like this. It's like, it's not like, hey, is it better or not? It's like, hey, what could you be doing instead? Is the reason you don't open vault keys during a vault event. It's like, the thing that you could be doing instead of that is better. Then you can open vault keys when it's not a vault event. But Nomapalooza is the opposite. You want to do Nomapalooza during the vault event because it's terrible outside of a vault event. It's pretty much a craftable item you only use during vault events. Okay, so it's just the Japanese word for wife. Okay. Now who sounds stupid? He doesn't even know what waifu is. Sometimes I be not taking advantage of these Nomapaloozas like I should be. You guys ever start a Nomapalooza and then like you start hearing some commotion? You're like, oh man, I hope nobody comes in here and interrupts my Nomapalooza. Somebody knocks on the door, the phone rings, they drop off a package, somebody needs something. You're like, man, I just started a Nomapalooza. I wonder if you could, can you like, here's something I've never tried before. Can you start a Nomapalooza and then power off your game and will it save it or does it get rid of it? Has anybody ever had to do that? Like, your internet goes down or your power goes out? Because I can't see somebody doing that on purpose. What happens? Do you like shut your game off like during a Nomapalooza? You come back while you still have it? Will the remaining time still be there? One of your cats keeps trying to mess it up. Your Nomapaloozas? That's funny. Glorfindel says, as a big Lord of the Rings fan, this game does copy it in a lot of ways and even quote it. Yep. That's why I'm hoarding them like a mofo, but almost never play them. Aha, I feel ya, Tuna. I'm the same, I got 4. And I have a dog. And a fish and a lizard. A gecko. Luckily, the gecko and the fish don't interrupt me very often. The gecko kind of just hides, and the fish just kind of hide. Those are my favorite kind of pets. Pretty much just hide from you. You don't think it will stay? I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not sure. Like, what if something happens to where you're like 5 minutes into a Nomapalooza and then like you gotta leave for like something happens, you gotta right now. You can't shut off the game and save it or pause or something, I guess. That's the danger of it. If you start one, you gotta finish it. Da, 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 da. We did the spoilers at the beginning of the live stream, if you're looking for that. It was rather slow, though. Like, I was playing the game, doing a chat-a-thon. Like, I almost want to make another video. Because spoilers get decent views. I might be the only person that makes a dedicated spoiler video, too. Who knows, though, you know? There's like 10 other channels. Top 10 best artworks for troops and spells. I love that idea, and I've been, you know, I think of ideas and then I forget, and I never do them. That's one that I thought of a while ago that I totally forgot about. Top troop art. That's the only bad part. That's why we need to get our Discord going. The only bad part about, like, discussing ideas on live stream is anybody can be out there lurking. That's why I need to get my Discord back. I don't even know if I can log into my email, because that CC cleaner got rid of all my passwords. Let's see if I can figure it out. Because I use different passwords because I'm not a dum-dum. But then I forget them like a dum-dum. Your cat... My fourth kid is 27, lives in Rhode Island, and is downloading Gems of War and joining my guild family. That's awesome. I wish one of my kids would play. Most of them are too young. I love the feline disdain cat butt for spell artwork. She likes gym games. Fiona says, I was about to say that, Elgins. Will Dobson, what up, Will? What I think would be a good video name is Gems of War Info the Devs Forgot. Don't care to tell you. That's a good one. If y'all see that video elsewhere, then you know they copied it from here. Then you will unsubscribe and leave a dislike. And put in the comments that that was somebody else's idea. All 20-something of you will do that. You'll unsubscribe, leave a dislike, and then tell them whose idea it was first. Woof woof. Look, it's Wolfie McButtfuzz. How's it going? You guys know who that is? Who knows who Wolfie McButtfuzz is? Besides me. Who knows the lore of the Sinnycool channel? Does anybody know the lore of the Sinnycool channel? Do you know who Wolfie McButtfuzz is? Anybody? I know some of you do. You got to. DC says hi to Wolfie. Come on, somebody knows who that is. Come on. The Sinnycool lore. The deep inside jokes. Wolfie McButtfuzz is a person that was just here moments ago. Just guess. Yay, Tim's here. Good job, Tim. I'm gonna give Tim a point for that. Tim knows the deep lore of the Sinnycool channel. There you go, Dr. Mop. Your best friend is Tim. My phone number should be linked? Yeah, it probably is. Am I still doing a Nomapalooza? You know what's cool about a chat-a-thon? Like, I don't even care, like, if I get a ton of viewers or what not. Doesn't matter. We got 5:02 on the clock. Let's see. Where's Tim? Mr. Tim gets a point. See, I give points out for stuff that's not money. About 40% of the time, I'm not gonna lie, but... There you go. Tim gets a point for that. Yeah, does anybody else put, like, certain shows on for your pets before you leave the house? Tim for the win. Dr. Mop says, okay, that's it. I'm gonna watch Secret Life of Pets as soon as she gets out of bed. That was Wolfie, not Dr. Mop, sorry. Wolfie knows how to type. Is talking about Dr. Mop. Who is not a lady. Alright, let's see if I can figure this out with my Yahoo. Probably shouldn't have said that. How come that saved my password, but Discord did not save my password? Well, at least I can change it now. Sorry, I'm trying to get on Discord so I can, accept some friend invites from the chat. This does have something to do with the live stream. Me, going to my mail. Alright, verify Discord login from new location. It says it's a new location, but it's not. All I did was run CC Cleaner. You're annoying. I don't care. Verify. Gems of Warfax, Al Bundy knows, and he wants you to know, because you don't. Pamela says, indeed, I put on my puppy music as my big pups gets upset when we leave. Yeah, I think ours barks the entire time. You ever come home and your dog's just barking? And you're like, I hope he wasn't barking the entire time. Which one of you mofos told Wolfie to come and disturb me? It was Tim. Blame Tim. Are you kidding me? It said that it expired. Did I really wait too long? Where is it? This is dumb. I don't understand. Oh, it sent it to my phone number. I hate Discord, by the way. My first account got blocked, like... My first account on Discord got bugged somehow. Now my second one is doing this. And everybody's like, get on Discord, get on Discord, get on Discord. I'm not that chatty to begin with. Something's going on here. Okay, verify, you stupid idiot. Oh my gosh, this is dumb. I hope I'm not trying to get into my old account or something now. I don't know my password, that's the whole point, stupid. Looks like I'm gonna be off Discord for a while. I'm getting very annoyed. I hate this. I hate this. I wonder if I did that email. What is it? Motor bus again. Is that a motor bus? That's a school bus. Is a school bus a motor bus? It has a motor in it and it's a bus. What? Motor bus. Right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Is a school bus a motor bus? I think I got it wrong. Dude! I hate Discord. I quit. I'm not doing this right now. I quit. That's why I hate Discord. It's so stupid. Gets on my nerves. It acts like it's some super secret fucking website that you need a... It's so annoying. I hate Discord. What? Hold on a second. I'm gonna get back to the chat. I'll figure out Discord later, y'all. It's too annoying right now. It's getting on my nerves. Fiona says, on a more serious note, I watched through a heap of your Guild Wars videos, left a like on them because this will be my first one. Great stuff. Thank you. Dr. Mop says you can follow him on Instagram, but he says he won't tell me the name and he's blocked me. Gyms of War top 10 life hacks that will help you lose weight and gain massive energy. Top 10 ways to gain $1,000 in 1 minute. Tim says, I really don't know how you score so well on Guild Wars, Cindy. You don't get to see the teams, right? Yeah. I never scout. Cuddle says, CC Cleaner, when you run it, has a list of boxies you need to untick when you don't want cleaning. Your passwords are one of those boxies. Well, I didn't do that. So now I have to figure out Discord again, after it already screwed me out of one account. I had to make another account. Now I think it's trying to get back into my first account, which is bugged, instead of my second account. I think that's what's going on. I forget what I did to get that second account. I think I used a different email, now that I'm thinking about it. But I can't remember which email I used. No, oh my gosh, I keep pushing the wrong stuff. I'm still kind of trying to get on there. Discord is coming to PlayStation this year, that's cool. Sign in. Alright, that, I guess. No, I don't know. I don't want to confirm nothing. Leave me alone. And then, let's try to get back on Discord. Wow, nice job, Tim. I know, a lot of cursed gnomes. Like, at first when I was, farming, I didn't see barely any cursed gnomes. I was like, what the heck? Then I started getting a little bit here and there. Log in. I don't know, dude. I don't know. You're stupid. See if that works. I can usually figure it out after I... Yay, I figured it out, guys. I'm on Discord. I'm not an idiot. Alright, so if you guys want to be my buddy on Discord, it is Sinnycool number... And eventually I'll make my own little thing on there. Oh, this is always fun when, there we go. Yeah, I figured it out. Alright, so, let's see, pending... You guys have different names all over the place, so I'm not gonna know who you are unless you tell me. So don't expect me to know who you are on Discord. Unless you, like, make sure you send me a message telling me who you are. Unless you have, like, the same picture or something, like... I know Pamela is psilocybina. I know D-Rock is ArtlessXArts. Like, Faceless One is Faceless One, you know? Sinnycool is Sinnycool. Been lurking, so trying to catch up in chat before next GAP. Yeah, do 2 times speed. I guess you can't do that with chat, though. Alright, I'm just gonna accept all these friends. We got a Dogma, whoever that is. LOL, whoever that is. Shinori, good job, Shinori. I like how you have the same exact name. Stormforge. Thizboy, I know who that is. Ya boy LaCroix, I know who that is. U7, I know who that is. There we go. Good job, Winnie. Good job, Shinori. I mean, you know, some people have cool other names. I have an other name. I just changed, whenever I started making my YouTube channel, like, I changed everything to Sinnycool. Like, I know normal people don't always do that, but it's just a recommended thing, like, with social media. Try to use the same name everywhere, just... I mean, unless you have your reasons, of course, like... There's always reasons not to, but... Kit Kat? I wonder if I can add a note. Like, this is actually this person. Kit Kat. Message at Kit Kat. Kim Barnes. I'm just gonna put your name, okay? Kim Barnes. Here, I sent you a message of your real name. Oh, are you LOL? It's a good name. Masturio. Is that from FFT? Alright, cool. Yeah, some of you I know you're like other names. Like DC. Cool. Hey, what up, Pizza Time? How's it going? Am I your mommy? Yeah, I love that guy on FFT. Dude, he's a really good troop on that game. 2 more vault keys. Let's see how many I got before I do another Nomapalooza. Sorry for the throat clearing. Told you the audio is not going to be great. 184 and 16. I really, really want to get over 200 this weekend for sure. And that's not even good. It's just like, I think if you get at least 200, you did okay. That's my little borderline. If I can get to 200, I'll feel like I didn't do terrible, you know? Alright, let's go do another one. You guys have plenty of time on the clock. I really appreciate it. We're not to the cap yet, but we have plenty of time to get there, so no worries. And it's been a big success already. The second ever Chat-A-THON. Nobody can tell me any different. We started super duper early in the morning. Alright, so you're LOL, Elgins. I'll send you a message too. As soon as I'm done with this GAP, I'll try to remember. Tim says I use same name almost everywhere. Well, not my OnlyFans. See, that's like one of those situations I was talking about. My OnlyFans, my name is like Pecker McSpector. I just made that name up off the top of my head. Pecker McSpector. That's my name on OnlyFans. Winnie said, request sent. Okay, I will go get it. Let's go do it now. Let's go do it. Who's Tuna Oddfellow? Who's that? I accepted Winnie. I'm gonna go ahead and accept Tuna. Just let me know. What's going on here? Oh, come on, dude. I always waste my Nomapaloozers. Not always. On live stream. That's why I made that video, like how to play the game without looking, because I do that a lot. Oh, duh. Guess who's Tuna Oddfellow, people? Tuna Oddfellow. I'm an idiot. Derp. Got a Z? Who's Z? Z-I-E. Your names are coming up in real time. Who's Tuna Oddfellow? Who the heck is Shinori? Who is this Shinori person that... Are you setting up a server, Cindy? My Discord shows you as a friend, but I can see other centers. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Okay, Cuddles. I'm gonna send you a message, Cuddles. There you go. Come on, game. Who thought I wasn't gonna do this today? I was very borderline. It was like 50-50 as of Saturday. And I'm still not feeling perfect. I kind of stopped being careful there for a little bit, and it started hurting a little bit more. I should probably be careful again. It's like a 4, maybe a 4.5 right now. Definitely a thing. Look how long it's loading. Curse no, baby! I don't even know what... I don't know how much time I have on the clock, you know? I'm gonna have to look at that. I need to, I still need 2 more levels in the Soul Forge. And I almost have 200 vault keys. I thought you may opt to take it easy today. but glad you showed up. I was getting up early to farm regardless. I just hated that I had been talking about it all week. You know that's cool about the internet? It keeps you accountable. So if you say you're going to do something to hundreds of people, then you feel terrible when you don't do it. So my whole goal yesterday was to get myself in order so I could do this. I was just going to say I love it when the load time is longer than the battle. Yeah, that happens all the time. With double Ironhawk. I still got that pinned comment, right? What if I click it? $1 equals 3 minutes, $5 equals 15 minutes. Sinny tooth hurts, bear with him, might sound funny or speak less. Yes, yes, yes. I need to do that more. When I hold my cheek, it helps a little bit. Yeah, pizza time. I've been really thinking about getting a second Zul'Goth just for EPing. I don't think it really has any practical application. Be kind of funny for EPing though. Because I got 10, I could make 10 power. I have like 10 power orbs and I could make like 10 more. So at what point do you start? Like when are they going to add something else that uses power orbs? They probably will, but then I'll still have 20. Or you know, I'll have whatever, 12. I don't blame you, pizza time. I haven't done it yet, I'm still holding off. I think Mr. T did that, though. I think he finally pulled the trigger. I was really thinking about it for a while. Like, a lot of people said not to craft and rage Kurandara at first. Now it's like, psh, that advice didn't age well because there hasn't been anything added in so long. But you never know. That's why when I say things, it's like, sometimes there's science. It's like a theory. Don't craft Enraged Kurandara because you never know what the next thing's gonna be. It could be better. Save those power orbs. Craft Zul'Goth. Don't craft Enraged Kurandara. Save your power orbs because there might be something coming soon that is better. That never happened. That was a theory at the time. And it was, you know, sound advice at the time. But just because it never happened doesn't mean it wasn't good, smart advice at the time. It's called a theory. Still steady wasting Nomapaloozas. Great job. Yeah, I need to set up a server. That's the next step. But I'm gonna do it for Puppet Masters first. Well, we'll do everybody. It's just we'll definitely make different channels, I guess. I don't know how it works totally. I was kind of do it as like a perk as for being a member. I was trying to add like another perk for being a member just to sweeten the pot because it's been something I've been trying to do for a while. Alright, Will. The lurker has to get some sleep. Been up for more than 36 hours. Holy cow, dude. Yeah, get some sleep. And also Kim Barnes. Thank you so much. Lurker mode definitely helps. I really appreciate it. It helps with watch time. It helps with how many viewers I got. Because some people are followers and sheep. And they won't even watch if I don't have a certain amount of viewers. So I really appreciate it if you continue to lurk even when you are leaving. Multiple reasons. Watch time and viewer count. That's the whole conundrum with YouTube. Especially when you're just starting out. People see your video, if they see it only has 5 views, and you only have 50 subscribers, and a lot of the people out there won't even watch it, just because of that. They don't even give you a chance. So you gotta get more subscribers just to get more views. You gotta get more views just to get more subscribers. It's a whole thing. That's why it's so hard at the very beginning. Some people only watch stuff if it has a certain amount of views. Some people only give you a chance if you have a certain amount of subscribers. Sometimes it's just harder to find people when they don't have a certain amount. Like even just YouTube in general, they don't give you a chance until you have a certain amount. Yeah, definitely, Kim. Pizza Time says, is there a site that shows next week's Soulforge crafts? No, I mean, it kind of does. It's just not predictable like that. It's RNG, kind of. You can't say exactly what's going to be in the Soulforge. There's only 1 week out of the cycle that you can say that. What exactly is going to be in there. This is how the Soulforge works. Ready? Let's say there's 90 mythics, right? And let's say it's the start of the cycle. There's 90 mythics in the pool. The Soulforge randomly pulls 4 mythics from the pool of 90. So that's your 4 mythics for that week for the Soulforge. Now the next week, those 4 are no longer in the pool. Now there's 86 mythics in the pool. And it pulls 4 random mythics out of the 86 left in the pool. Now you have those 4 mythics. Then the next week, there's 82 mythics in the pool. The first 8 are not possible. They won't pop up. They're gone. They're out of the pool. It's going to pull from the 82 that are left in the pool. So the only way you can tell is when it's the last week of the cycle and there's only 4 left. Otherwise, it's just you can eliminate if you keep track of it. It's not easy to keep track. I tried to keep track at one point, and I did it for like 10 weeks or something, and I just couldn't do it anymore. So it's pretty much impossible pizza time. Nobody can tell you exactly what's going to be in there, no matter how much they think they can. Yeah, I mean, if you can watch on 2 different things, that'd be cool. As long as you have 2 different accounts. It just helps the watch time and the view count. Every little bit helps. You got a phone, you got a laptop, you got a tablet, you got a PlayStation, you got a... So that's awesome. Appreciate it, Cuddles. Winnie! I am not the guy who comments a lot, but I want you to know that I always watch and appreciate you all. Thank you so much. That adds some time and gives you 2 points, Winnie. 2 MVS points. And 30 minutes to the clock. What was the clock at? Can somebody tell me? You go up in the chat and see what the last one was. It was like 5:02 or something. Somebody double check me. We gotta add 30 minutes to whatever it was. Trey Bobuff with the 15. Oh yeah. Somebody help me with my clock. 15's like 45 minutes. So we need to add an hour and 15. That might be the cap, y'all. So, public service announcement. Any donations given now after this point no longer add time to the clock. I'll put it in the pinned comment. I don't want anybody to think they're adding time to the clock under false, you know, pretenses or whatever. I think we just hit the cap with Trey Bobuff. Y'all have to... If it was at 5:02, right? And then we added an hour and 15. Yeah, that's the cap. We're at the cap, everybody. So any donations are just because you love me and you want MVS points or something. You can still get most valuable center points. Just can't add to the clock. We made it again! Another successful chat-a-thon. Thank you so much. This one was like even better, I think, than the first one. Because I think the first one we were still like struggling at the 3-hour, 4-hour mark. 6:17. Okay, change that to 6:15 because that's the cap. But I can do 6:17. That's fine. I'll do 6:17. Let's see if I can edit. I don't think I can edit my pinned comment, so I'll have to make a new one. All right. Chat-a-thon at cap 6:17:00. Alright, Nomapalooza is over. Let me shore this up here. Chat-a-thon at cap. Any donation no longer adds time, but will get MVS points and be really appreciated. There we go. I'll pin that one. Chat-a-thon at cap. Where'd it go? Why is that one still pinned? There it goes. Chat-a-thon at cap 6:17. Any donation no longer adds time, but will get MVS points and be really appreciated. We did it again. Thank you, Angela. You're the best. Thank you so much. All right, let me start giving out points here. Winnie gets 2 points. MVS, most valuable center. Right now, our current champion is DC United. He is the apple of my eye. He has 2 belts. He is back-to-back champion. He became a moderator because he got the MVS. He also gets teams named after him, pets named after him, comments pinned about him. I talk about him so much that he's the apple of my eye. That is the MVS. That's what you're fighting for. Winnie gets 2 points. Winnie. Winnie. Where is Winnie? Alright, there. Winnie. 2 points. Okay. Man, it's going into my ideas now. That's cool, though. Stupid hair is in my mouth. What else? Trey Abobuff gets 2 points. Boom, boom. You got 9 now, Trey. DC has 10. Trey has 9. It's a close battle. Angela with the 20. Angela gets 3 points. 3 points for Angela. Where's Angela? There she is. 1, 2, 3. You now have 6 total points. Appreciate that so much. Woot woot. DC gets 2 more points. Cherry on top of the poop train. DC with 2. Boom, boom. Now you have 12. Thank you so much. Homesmack is here. What up, Homesmack? Another successful chat-a-thon. I appreciate it. We'll do another one, not in February. We'll do it in March. I like to give us a break. I don't want to be too greedy. We'll do a Gems of War After Dark instead in February. That's how we're doing it right now. Right now we're doing chat-a-thon every other month and Gems of War After Dark on the off months. That's what I'm trying to do. Angela says, since I'm home with the C word for a flippin' week, would be cool if I didn't have to stay home with kids. Dang, that sucks. Hope get well soon. Get well soon. A couple people have said, I think John and Shinori, a few of us, like I have, my kids had close contacts, so I don't know. Maybe that's my whole tooth thing going on. There are weird symptoms with it. I don't want to, you know, you guys get well soon. Elgin's toy with the 5. I appreciate it so much. You get another point. You got 5 points now. I just crossed the 4. The tally marks. Yeah, get well soon. Shinori 2, John 2. Got 3 people dealing with that. I think John just got over it though. I think he beat the crap out of it, and so did Shinori. So Angela, you're going to be the 3rd person to beat the crap out of it. Chad is here. What up, Chad? Woo woo. Morning, Cinny and everybody. Thank you so much. This is a crazy train. This might be the best train we ever had. Chad gets 2 points for the 10. Remember, anything under 10 is worth 1. 10 to 19 is worth 2. 20 is worth 3. 30 is worth 4, you know, etc. I keep changing it like little by little every month. Like eventually I think I'm going to make like one, like do something to where you can't just do one over and over and over. None of you do that, and I appreciate it, but unless you're trying to keep a train going, like you're doing it with love when you're doing it. So I haven't had to do that yet, but Chad gets 2 points. Chad has 7 points now. Pretty good. Very solid. I think he was a very good choice for the first ever most valuable center, because he is super solid every single month and helps me out. Let's see. What up, Chad? What a way to enter. Angela says, thanks, tested positive at work this morning, so I'm back at home. Aw, man. That's not the way you want to get a day off of work, huh? They're like, get out of here. Kim said, had to pause to give DC his props. He's a constant overachiever. Yep. Flippin' weak. That sucks. We already hit the cap, yeah. So 5 donations of $2 gives 5 points, but 1 donation of 10 gives you only 2 points, right? I gotta figure that out. Nobody's taken advantage of it though, so don't worry. But if somebody starts to, you know. But like I always say, $1, like, it helps more than no dollars. And it can start a train like just what just happened, right? So it's more valuable than you would think. But like you're saying, like, that's why like $10 worth 2 and 1's worth 1, and but difference between like 9 and 1 is probably not great, but we'll figure it out. President Evil Master. I'm kind of doing Vault event right now. I mean, any other live stream I probably would. Fight your defend team. I think everybody should be doing the Vault event as much as possible. I want to be a good example. Let's go do another Nomapalooza. Actually, let's see how many keys I got. I'm curious. 2 more there. I mean, it would be smart to do it before I change it, I guess, and take advantage of that, but it's up to you. Vault keys, 203, epics 17, cursed runes. So that's about what I was hoping for, at least, is 200 vault keys, at least. So now we're into, it's just like the Chat-A-THON, where I want it to be, so we're good. But we're gonna keep going just like the Chat-A-THON, right? So let us do another one. Another one bites the dust. I'm gonna save Like I keep saying, I'm going to save 3 Nomapaloozas at least. Well, I think 3 is a... Whoa, what if you did 2 in a row? You would have 30 minutes? Oh. So... I almost crafted 2 in a row on accident. I guess some people would do that, huh? So at 3:10 is when our Nomapalooza ends. I would definitely do that when you're doing a Nomapalooza. Make sure you take notes on when it's going to end. That way, if you get a cursed gnome at the very end, you can wait until it's over and get the full amount of runes. So it's pretty important to write down what time your Nomapalooza ends, or set a timer, or just remember what time, or whatever. I was doing that last night. I was watching YouTube. I was also watching the playoffs, because the Cincinnati Bengals are in the playoffs. We won, baby! So I was watching that, I was playing the game, so I write down like what time my Nomapalooza would be over, in case I would get a cursed gnome in like the last... I was doing like the last 4 minutes or so. 5 minutes was kind of borderline. I probably would still do it, depending on how many... Like, right now I only need 2 more levels for my Soulforge, so... If I got one in the last 5 minutes, I'd probably... Because whenever you, like, pass one up with 5 minutes to go, you're never going to get another one. You hope that you would, but... Look at this loading right in the middle of a Nomapalooza. Come on. I swear they do this on purpose. It's... Every single Vault event, servers have degraded performance, no matter what time you play. You could play in the middle of the night. Because their excuse is like, more people are playing. Well, what if I'm playing at... Like this morning at 4 a.m. it still was doing this. Or whatever it was. I think it was like more like 6 a.m. But... Can get tiring with the 30 minutes. Yeah, I bet. I've never done that before. I haven't crafted more than one. Has anybody done that? Pamela says, Cinny, that Flaming Oni team video you posted looks like fun. Saved it for after. Yeah, I know it's kind of like bad timing, but also it's Zhejian week, so it's kind of good timing because Flaming Oni is available with event keys right now, and I know some people that have got Flaming Oni, and they mentioned it in the comments, and I was like, that's exactly what I was hoping for. I think Brandon was one of them. Same with the Megavore and the Borealis. Like, it's all about timing. They're in the Soulforge right now. Why not put out a video? It's an evergreen video. Like, maybe you get Megavore the next time. Then you can look up that video. Yeah, it works pretty good just because there's 2 exploders with extra turns, and they kind of can ping-pong back and forth until you get up your Gob Truffle, and then you cast that. Doesn't work perfectly, but usually when it's not, you have Gob Sticker, and you just cast that instead. And that gives everybody on your team a buff, whether it's Blessed or Barrier or Enchant. Tuna got a Flaming Oni on one of... Yeah, check it out. Check that team out. Everything else on the team is pretty easy to get, too. King Gob Truffle is a legendary, but he's an Underworld legendary. Those are super easy to get. Fundingus is like an epic or something. And the Gob Sticker was just in, like, Invasions. You should have it. John Fitzpatrick is here! What up, dude? Yeah, good. Pamela, too. Pamela got it this week. I like that. I love when I make a video for a specific reason and then people tell me that specific reason is why they watched it. It all comes together, you know? John says, hi, peeps. So far I have a total of 180 vault keys, 32 epic keys. I started with 26 GAP. I've done 13 GAP battles, and I still have 29 left with all the verses I've been getting. Nice work, man. Me and you, we're pretty close, man. I think I have like 200. So we're really close. Sounds like we've been doing about the same amount of grinding. Which for me, you know, I've probably done 5 or 6 hours of grinding. Not a crazy amount. I feel like everybody should do at least 6 hours this weekend. Maybe at least 5. 5 or 6 hours. If you don't do at least 5 or 6 hours of Vault Event, you're just... It's like sand through your fingers. You're just letting it escape you. Try to do at least 5 hours of grinding. Split it up. Do 2 hours Friday, 2 hours Saturday, 1 hour Sunday or something. Anything else is not taking advantage of the Vault Event, in my opinion. And most people do way more than that. I'm just talking about bare minimum. Recommend you do at least 5 hours of specific Vault Event farming this weekend. So if you haven't done any yet, make sure you do it today. Your curse your Nomapalooza, your verse gnomes is pretty amazing, John. The way that you've rolled it into more, you know? I've kind of like kept the same amount. Actually, I haven't. I think I started with 14 and I have like 8. So if I was you, I'd probably have like 16 right now. So that's pretty amazing, dude. That was the most thing that stood out with your message there. How you're able to keep that many Nomapaloozas. That's good. I would just keep running the crap out of them, though. It's Sunday. Just save like 3. Try to run all of those. I know if you have like 10 Nomapaloozas, though, that's going to be at least 2 hours, right? 2.5 hours. Dang, Trey has 82. Holy cow. Better start using them. Stealing my savage lips, says Elgins. Fiona says, been throwing event keys all weekend trying to get HKI or Oni, but no luck so far. Aw, man. Yeah, it's probably one of the best event keys. Just for Mythic. I mean, there's a lot of goblins, too. It's probably one of the best event keys. I think I undersold it on my weekly preview. Sometimes I say things and then I change my mind a little bit, you know? Like I said it was a good event key on my weekly preview, but I think I undersold it a little bit. I should have... you know, made it a little better. Just because you get goblins with... even if you don't get the mythics, at least you get more copies of goblins. And goblins are always good. Yeah! John, you're stealing all the verses. John and Trey. You guys are stealing all the verses from the rest of us. John says, I had 14 cursed gnomes over the weekend, but only 3 outside of GAP. Look at this loading. Tuna says, I've been grinding all weekend, but have no idea how many GAPs I did. I don't really know either how many I did. I'm just guessing, probably. I've probably done like 7 or something. Maybe 10, most. I don't know, though. Over 3 days. Somewhere around 10, I would say. I haven't done as much as I probably should. It's kind of scary locking yourself into 15 minutes, like in the middle of the day. I like to do it late at night or early in the morning, so I know I'm going to be able to do it without interruption. Pizza Time says, I've had terrible luck with all keys, even gym and event keys. We are halfway, pretty much, to a new record here. We're at 3 minutes and 4... what did I say it would end at? 3:10? So I need to not wait on this one. I think it was 3:10. I hope that wasn't the end of my... I think it's 3:10. $82, that's crazy. Fiona says on the plus side, My forge is at 20 and I have over 500 curse runes in inventory. Wow. That's amazing. Some of you guys have crazy good stuff. 82 Paloozas, 500 curse runes in your inventory. Holy cow. Yeah, you want to share? John says, I love doing GAP to get pets. I've gone up 3 level and completed a class. Only have 6 classes. Yeah, I wish I was doing pets, but I'm kind of repairing my gem stack at the moment. One of these days, one of these vault events, I'm going to do pets. One of these days. I think that's a super duper high level end game thing to do, is to do pets during a vault event. Because if you're doing pets, you're not doing vaults, you know? You're not doing keys. You're not doing Nomapaloozas. You're doing pet battles, where you could get 1 pet. Super in-game thing to do. I need to do that soon. That would help my kingdom levels and power. I still think I'm at the point where I should probably just do vault keys, though. I don't call myself super duper in-game yet. I'm more like mid-end. Not early end game, not late end game. I'm in the middle of the end game. Like, I got all the troops. Got 3 Nishas. I got Zul'Goth, I got Enraged Kurandara. All my magic kingdoms are at a certain level, you know. All my kingdoms are at 15. I do need to work on the delves and pets, and that all ties together. That's where I'm at in the game, really. Delves, Pure Faction 500, and more pets for more kingdom level and power. That's like mid-end game. Tuna says, my household is mostly gamers. I met my wife in an online world over a decade and we married in 2018. Nice. Pizza Time says, if I have 5, maybe even 6 minutes left, I wait it out. Yeah, I know. I do 5 and under. Sometimes I get one at like 6 and I'm like, ugh. So right now we only have like 2 minutes left. Am I going to see a cursed gnome? Probably not. I've never got that lucky. It's normally with like 5 minutes left where I have to waste a bunch of gnomes. I really don't... With like 1 or 2 minutes left, it hasn't happened yet. If you see a cursed gnome in the last minute, you're super lucky. Even the last 2 minutes, because it doesn't happen very often. It's like they programmed them not to be able to appear during the last, like, 3 minutes. I'll give up some verse 2. I have 118. Cindy is an unhealthy obsession with me. That's the ones that we all need. We all need Cindy. We decided that earlier in the stream. I have 5. Can we meet up at the docks at midnight and do some dodgy inventory dealing? John says, when I get the pets, I'm not the only one to benefit. I also have some of my guild to get the chance to level up their pets. Yeah, my guild does that too, man. I probably have a pet right now. Somebody's doing PvP. I'm being more greedy. Going for these vault keys. I need verse 4 always, says Angela. Mine's the red one, or at least it was. Come on, I got like... Okay, Curse Gnome right here would be perfect. You little a-hole. I think I got like one more battle. Come on, Curse Gnome, 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 Curse Gnome. Nope. Do you guys wait on the last battle no matter what? Like, if you know it's the last battle? I don't know if I can fit another one in here. Nope. See, I coulda... Oh, well. Verse 4, people are saying. Pizza Time says, Corsair class event next week. Save up my gems, because Corsair one of the best classes, in my opinion. It's definitely good for Mother of Darkness team. And Blue Guild Wars and stuff like that, but... I can't agree that it's one of the best, but... I bet you do have your reasons, because there are reasons. During a Vault event, I only go after pets if they are almost leveled up, Legendary Plus, otherwise it's a waste of time for me. Yeah, same here, I think. I don't even check right now, but I'm going to start checking. Probably next Vault event or something. John says, Angela, hope you get well soon. They have just reduced the isolation period here in UK from 7 to 5 days. That's good. I think Angela's a nurse. So I don't know if that has anything to do with how long. Maybe longer, maybe not. Because they might need her more, you know? Decent Zool teams. I forgot to talk about breaks. Like 6-hour live stream, I might have to take like one little break. Especially with the tooth. I don't want to like cheat anybody out of time. We went way over, so you know. You guys don't mind. I might take like a 5-minute break. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. What the heck is that? Is that Pink Panther? I think I knew that. Sorry, I'm doing something right now. I'm not taking a break yet, but I'm not playing the game for a second. Yeah, I think that Flaming Oni video, it'll get more views over time. Everybody's more interested in the Vault event right now, you know? So I think it's gonna be okay. It's a good idea. What the heck is up with this thing? Freaking weird. Alright, give me a second. Taking my code off. Still got my headset on though. What time is it? It'd be cool if you guys could talk back to me in the headset. What would that be? We could have like a tech talk. Sorry, just one more minute. I'll sing for you. No, I'm terrible with, like, I should be resting my voice, not singing the Pink Panther song, so my stupid tooth, but here I am, just doing dumb stuff. Wonder how many vault keys I can get. I don't know how much, what's the most you've ever got vault keys in one weekend? Do you guys keep track? Do you, like, use them all? Like, I used all my vault keys before this vault event. I think that was the first time I ever did that. I, like, used all of them before the vault started, so I know exactly how many I got. I know you could keep track, like, you write down how many, but it's kind of neat, like, using them all up, so that way I know this is exactly how many I got. Plus, you get all the benefits from using all of them. Like, you know, that's cool. I think I'm going to do that from now on, if possible. I mean, if you have like 500 vault keys, it'd be hard to use them all. Because they're not exactly fast. You can't just Iron Hawk your vault keys. That's why I use the Zul'Goth team. The prototypical Flammifer, Leprechaun, the Thrall, Fireblade. Because it can do like a vault key pretty quickly. Like 20 seconds. You could probably get 3 done in a minute or something. It's pretty cool. Alright, let's play. Let's play. Where's my controller? Who stole it? Let's do this real quick. I hate when I have a mythic battle, when I gotta do Nomapalooza. Let's see what I missed here. 15 Nomapaloozas got 2 cursed gnomes. That sounds like me, dude. Bathroom break. Not yet, but I'm gonna take a little break probably pretty soon. I know that sounded like a break, but I was still on the mic. You know how I do. 6 hours. I'm not gonna take like a billion breaks. I might take one. Might have to go see what's up and let everybody know how much longer and make sure everybody's good. The CHAT-A-THON, baby. Alright. We got 3 hours to go. Is it guild chest, not glory? Decent Zul teams that you can use with the Corsair class. I usually use Slayer class with Zul'Goth. But I haven't tried Corsair. That's probably good. He does use blue. Alright, yeah, I might take my little break before I do the next Nomapalooza. Let me go check on everybody and tell them I got 3 hours left and stuff like that. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna do like a little 5-minute break. 5-minute break. Be right back. Might be a 10-minute. Don't... Alright, be back. Da-doot, da-doot. Nah, I was just taking a little break, Kim. Yeah. Harvey the Wonder Dog. He saw McButtFuzz and he got the idea, you know? Thank you. Have your kids ever watched you play the game? Anybody? Mine always ask me, which one are you? Like, I'm all the ones on the left side. That's her question. Which one are you? Yeah, I was taking a little break. Kind of. Took a break from the controller, then I took a break from the mic. So, kinda didn't, but kinda did. There's Cindy. She's been showing up quite a bit ever since I called her out. Yeah, what do your kids say when you're playing this game? Kids say the darndest things. Which one are you? Like, I'm all of those on the left. She's like, well, I'm the ones on the right. I'm like, well, you're gonna get destroyed then. And then she gets mad because she loses every time. I'm like, well, that's what Phoenicia will do to you. Still waiting on Cindy? Oh, no. Yeah, sorry for all the lurkers. If you're like, you're just listening, and then all of a sudden there's no sound, and I just typed it in the chat like a ding-dong. Should have made it more clear. Eat all your vegetables, and then you can have some water. Yo, D-Rock, how's it going, brother? Nah, I was letting him play. I should have let him eat, though. 3 shredded wheat. You guys are talking about a weapon in the Soul Forge. Angela was doing a Nomapalooza. Tuna says, my kids watch. My wife has played a little, and my eldest daughter is allegedly joining my guild fam. The elf girl? Shinori. Sometimes mine picks my pet. I'll let her pick what pet I'm using. Glorified Candy Crush, says Dr. Matt. Pizza says, my dad saw me play. He said, I don't get it. I just see balls. Balls. It's the balls game. You know? You drop the balls. You drop your balls. Your blue balls. Your purple balls. Your red balls. Dropping your balls. Angela says, my kids try to play the game, then they get mad when they lose and don't understand the concepts of the game, but they try. Massive headache took me out at reset. Oh no, dude. Hope you feel better. Same here, bro. Like, freaking toothache. All of a sudden. I had to, like, nurse, like, baby it all day yesterday just to do this today. On a tooth I already got fixed, right? So don't just say go to the dentist. You know it's not that easy these days to go to a strange building with a bunch of other people and have your mouth open wide for 2 hours. And then when you're done, it's not even really fixed. So go to the dentist, my butt. I will eventually. I just have bad luck. Brush your teeth. I do. Go to the dentist. I did. All good advice, but I already do that. And already did that. And I always get screwed or bad luck or bad dentist or bad place. Your partner will grab my tribute and tolerate the streams and ask questions. That's cool. At least they tolerate it. John says, take it easy, Angela. It knocked me for 6 and all I wanted to do was sleep. Angela says, I'm a nurse. They don't want me to test until after my shift. Ethics told me not gonna do that. They would drag her body out of the grave to work if they could. I know. That's what I was saying earlier. You're a nurse, so you might have different rules. Whether it's more strict or less strict, I wouldn't be surprised either way. They need you in there, so they might be a little less strict. That's kind of how it is in the food service industry, by the way. If you're going out to restaurants, just know, you know, just letting you know. You're going to those fast food places. You never know. Because my fiance works at one. And somebody tested positive there. And I'm just saying, y'all, they're not following all the rules. And you're getting food from these people. They're supposed to do temperature checks. They're supposed to, like, do tests. They're supposed to not work if they, you know, close contact and whatnot. And they're not following any of those rules, so. Just letting you know from somebody that's in the know as far as fast food goes. And nobody wears a mask except for my fiance. And, like, one other dude. She's the only one, and then, like, maybe 1 or 2 other people. And there's, like, 20 people that work there, right? So, 2 or 3 people out of 20 wear masks there. And somebody tested positive, and I know who works there and stuff, and eek. Could you imagine, like, an even worse place? They probably do worse stuff. Because at least she works there, right? Like, I know she's a good worker. She follows the rules. At least I know that. But imagine just not even knowing. And it's just a bunch of, like, 17-year-old high schooler kids trying to date each other or something. Dealing drugs in the parking lot. And then you think they're following the rules? Imagine that the next time you roll up to Taco Bell or McDonald's or something. Bunch of little 17, 18-year-old kids, you think they're giving a crap about anything? Oh, let's see. Servers still suck. Yes, they do, D-Rock. Been really bad, especially during a Nomapalooza. Angela says, I don't feel too bad, John. I did sleep all day Friday and Saturday, so hopefully I'm over the worst. No fevers for 2 days. That's good. They're gonna make you work extra once you get done. They're gonna be like, she's got immunity. She can work 80 hours this week. She's got the super duper hyper armor. Now you can work 80 hours a week instead of 70. Pizza says, I've had filling Fallout 3 times. I know, same here. The one they just didn't, whatever they did not, it made it worse. The one they did a good job on, and it's way better. And the other one just never felt right, even the first day. Like I said, both of them felt kind of weird the first day. And the one felt better over time. So I was waiting on the other one to feel better over time. Then it got to where, like, it didn't hurt as long as I didn't chew on it. So then I was just using the other side, like always, like I'm freaking used to. So I was just avoiding it, and eventually it, like, caught up to me, I guess. And I need to go tell them about their butts. This never fixed. I remember, like, when they were doing it, something felt weird, too. Like, they I don't know how to explain it. Felt like they buzzed my gum or something, like, really hard. And it hurt when they did it, too, and I was numbed up. So I knew it was kind of weird because it hurt while I was numb. And ever since, it's been like really sensitive. So I don't know what they did. You can't tell by looking at it though. It just looks like a normal tooth. Chad says, yeah, Angela, I have some real-life nurse friends. They say the same thing, too. Cuddle says, got second AC running. Your stream can't chat on it, though. Hope it helps. That's awesome. Appreciate it. Does help. Angela says, yeah, food service and healthcare get screwed. I know, and guess what? No hazard pay. I was like, shouldn't you be getting some sort of hazard pay for dealing with the public all this time during the worst and still? Like, she never took a day off, right? Throughout the whole thing, she's a manager. It's not exactly fast food, it's like a little bit higher than that. She's a manager. But still, like, no hazard pay, no bonuses. No time off, no matter what, pretty much, unless you, like, literally test positive. D-Rock said, I had to quit grinding because the loading frustrated me so much. Yeah, I know. It's like they're trying to frustrate us out of getting vault keys. Here, let me catch up in chat. Elgin says, that's scary. Angela says, I wear an N95 and gown up. I still got it. Lame. I know. Isn't that crazy? I know people that are really careful and they still got it. That makes me, like, frustrated because I'm careful. John says he found it faster playing on his iPhone. That's a good tip. Snorri says, D-Rock, I totally feel you. I switched to another game. Right? Daughter works in retail. They asked her if she could hold off on getting tested, and she said no. She is exposed and not going to put it off. Yeah, that's crazy, Tuna. D-Rock says, me and mine have avoided this thing for 3 years like ninjas. Yeah, same here. I think. Angela says, LOL, yep, they will make me work an extra weekend because I missed this weekend, right? Angela says, but I'll have to make up the income, and I'm going to need a break from these kids so I don't... Yeah. Fiona says, fun. I laugh because I know exactly what you're talking about. Sometimes going to work is a good thing to get away from the madness. Fiona says, fun fact, the late great Betty White was known as Betty Gray before she killed a Balrog and was reborn. Hey, that's like Lord of the Rings, huh? Chad says, yeah, Tuna, I work in retail too, but I've been fully... Yeah, same here, yeah. Except for I haven't got the B yet, but I need to. D-Rock, my aunt is a head nurse in New York, and my cousin's wife is a traveling nurse who is in Boston all the time, so I hear about it. Elgin's toy with the 5. Appreciate it. You get another point. Thank you so much. Appreciate you keeping it even after the max, the cap. No time is added any longer, but you're loving me, and I appreciate it. You're helping out. I can boast about you. I can tell how awesome you are. I can say, guess what? You know, we had an awesome live stream today. And you can't take that away. John says, the wife and me were the same. We dodged it until I caught it from someone at a venue I was performing at. Oh, no. Yeah, that makes sense, John. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Pizza Time had over 80% of the board filled with wish gems. Was funny watching the board constantly reshut. What? I never even thought about that. What if the whole board was like wish gems? Yeah, I know, freaking Bengals. Beat the Raiders, baby. I was watching. I watched like half of it at least. I haven't been keeping up with it as much as I should. Because you know, some years they're not very good. I used to play fantasy football. I was totally into NFL. And then, I quit playing fantasy football, and I kind of took a break from watching football as much. So I have my times. Sometimes I'm all in on NFL, and I watch, like, every single game. Sometimes I just watch, like, the Bengals, like my home team. And sometimes I barely watch at all. So, it all depends. Whether I'm playing fantasy football, or whether my team's good, or how I feel that year, like... Pretty much was taking a break for a couple years until this year. I started watching a little bit this year, especially since they're good. You watched the first 2 quarters and then fell asleep? Yeah, do you have a stage name, John? That'd be cool. What's your stage name? Prince? 50 Cent? John's stage name is 50 Cent. Fitzy Cent. I don't know. Trying to think of a good stage name for John. Fitz T Cent. Get it, John Fitzpatrick Fitz D Cent? I don't know. You won last year's fantasy league with auto draft. That's funny. That happens though, man. I remember playing fantasy football, and you get like the first pick. You pick like the best guy, and then that guy gets injured, and you're just screwed. So some people that pick auto pick like end up in the freaking playoffs. They don't even come to the draft. But you can, like, I mean, you could use some skill for sure, like especially on like doing what's it called when you put in like for the free agents and stuff. I don't even remember. I haven't played in a while. That's when you like win or lose. Johnny 5, yeah. Fantasy football is fun. The refs are pure trash this year, says D-Rock. The Bengals game was a good one, especially when you are a Broncos fan and you always like seeing the Raiders lose. Yeah, waivers, that's right. Like, I haven't played in like 4 years, probably. You always get those crazy good backup running backs on waivers. Alright, I need to do a Nomapalooza. Yeah, Burrows is good. Joe Burrow. Alright, let's do a Nomapalooza. Did I freaking make my... I hate when I do that. Excuse me. Tooth is about on a 4 out of 4.5 now. It's probably going to be hurting by the end. Didn't mean to switch that. Let's look at my vault keys. 222 with 19. We're on level 18 of the Soul Forge, and we have 7. Ooh, I need verse 4 now. You guys changed my luck. You guys kept talking about verse 4, and now here I am needing verse 4. I'm right there with you now. I only got 7. I'm trying to get it down to 3 by the end of the vault event. I always go up from the bottom like a ding-dong. Alright, let's see. Let's do 3:45. It'll be perfectly on that 4-hour mark when we're done. So I'll chat for a minute. D-Rock says, I don't do fantasy football because I am the NFL guy for Verizon to avoid the conflict. That is smart. Quit ignoring me, John. No, I'm just kidding. Does COVID screw with fantasy football too? I don't know. You're welcome, America. Thanks, D-Rock. This Cindy thing is really starting to grind my gears now, says Elgins. Pizza Time says, Short Circuit 2 was a good movie. Glad they didn't make a third, though. Everybody needs verse 4 or Cindy Savage Lips, it seems like. And I needed Cindy, and now I don't. Now I need verse 4, the poopy brown one. Yeah. Tuna, yes it does. Yeah, I'm gonna do this right at the 4-hour mark. That way we know at 4:15, or at the 4-hour mark exactly is when it'll end. So then if I get a cursed gnome in the last 5 minutes, I'll let it sit. Good. Good, Fiona. I lost this year's playoff because of, he had 4-star, ooh. Try not to say that word, but I think I already said it. And I think I said the F word. I think they give you some leeway as long as you don't say anything too crazy in like the first 30 minutes. Funky is here! Yo, Funky, how's it going? Thank you for joining us today. We're starting getting people waking up. 9:30 a.m. We're going all the way to the 6 hour, 17-minute mark. We're at the cap, so don't worry about it if you wanted to contribute to the chat-a-thon. Now it is just because you love me and you want MVS points. Does no longer add time. But thank you so much, Cuddles, for the $1. I'll give you a point as soon as this Nomapalooza is over. Don't let me forget. Dollars are still very appreciated. They could start a train of dollars or whatever. So they're more valuable than you would think. Come on, man. I swear, this loading. We went over the spoilers earlier in the lot. Ooh, man. Yeah, we went over the spoilers earlier if you want to check that out. I might have to get less reckless on the mic here, y'all. I can't do it with the loading issues. Sorry, not sorry. Yeah, I feel you, bro. Me, I'm just doing a chat-a-thon here, you know? It is frustrating. Maybe we should all boycott the Vault event one of these times. You are not a loser if you do your Nomapaloozers. Yep. One time I made a video and I put Nomapalooza in the title and it got a lot of views. That was funny. Nomapalooza. Look at this. Oh, thank you so much, Fiona. So I owe Cuddles and Fiona. Oh yeah, we should do the train again. I need to bring back out the train. I would have no idea though. There's a bunch of people on it, and I can't remember who the first person was. I think it was Sebastian. I think Sebastian is the conductor of the train. Should probably sanitize my hands. I've been touching my face a lot. Doing a Nomapalooza though. Sadly, I probably have time with all this loading. Dang, look at that. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, I am right now. Burr, 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 burr. Wasting my time, you idiot. I'm an idiot. I am sanitizing right now. My freaking face hurts and I keep touching it. Let's go, baby. Got 9 minutes. Let's get a cursed gnome in the last minute or two, please. Oh, great. Freddy again. I guess bad. Yeah. Maybe that's why. Speaking of trains, right? Freaking Baz and Freddy. There's only one available at the moment. Yo, copy, how's it going? How are you today, dude? Hopefully doing good. Always good to see ya. You think Baz gets the chicks? Number 4 must be doing number 2, because those are the ones that never show up. You think number 4 and number 2 are together? Sorry. Voice is leaving me. Tooth is hurting a little bit. Hanging in there, though. We're almost to the 4-hour mark. Angry English kid. Angry Ukraine kid. The deep lore. The deep lore. Wolfie McButtFuzz. Copy. Clues the video game. The train. What else? Gemma Jameson. Knockers of War. MVS. CHAT-A-THON. And all of my wonderful ops. That is the deep lore of the Sinnycool channel. We could do a video. You know how they do like the lore of Dark Souls? They make videos out of it and it gets a billion views. I can do the deep lore of the Sinnycool channel. Talk about the train, the conductor, Angry English kid, Knockers of War, MVS, Chat-A-Thons. Gotta make it your own. Don't be a copycat loser. Make your channel your own channel, you know? Do your own thing. Take ideas from people, of course. You can always take something and make it your own. Don't just blatantly copy and... No one else is doing a chat-a-thon. Yeah, Al Bundy too. That was like one of my favorite thumbnails I ever made. It was for Everquest though, so... Might not have been as appreciated as it could have been. MAAD? Isn't that what it's called? Mad Men Against... something... something? What's up, Beg for Mercy? Summoned ya, dude. It's talking about the deep lore of the Sinnycool channel. Beg for Mercy is involved in that deep lore. While I do a Nomapaloozer and try to hold my face together. It froze overnight in your neck of Texas? Oh no. Multiverses will be free to play. Multiverses is fighting game with Warner Brothers characters and Cartoon Network. Ooh. That looks cool. Or sounds cool, I mean. Yeah, this is pretty annoying, D-Rock. I feel ya. It's loading. It feels like I'm getting ripped off. I feel like I'm literally getting ripped off right now. By Infinity +2 and 505. You are. I am currently literally being ripped off on live stream by the game developers. Yeah, Shinori. Hey, time is money. They're costing me my own time that I'm choosing to use. My own free will. This is the only free-to-play game that can rip you off. That should be a video. Gems of War, aka the only free-to-play game that can rip you off somehow. Yeah, Angela, I took some. I said I have to eat with it. Somebody said to drink milk with it. That's what I was doing on my break. It only helps sometimes, though. Straight from a nurse. Thank you, thank you. John goes by his real name as his stage name. Fitzpatrick's a pretty cool last name anyway, you know? My last name would not be as cool as Fitzpatrick. My last name is Sinnycool. Shinori says the GOW dev team, aka the Greed team, Cedric, King of Thieves, Broker of Greed, and Greed, yep. That's their exact team. Mini free-to-plays rip you off, says Tuna. Yeah, I agree. This one's the master. My guild's legendary Chet task just gave an Ironhawk. Holy cow, that's awesome, Beg. Did you already have it? Not that that matters, dude. I would take a third. Even I would be excited over an Ironhawk through legendary tasks. I would take a third. Angry English kid, angry Ryukin crit, angry Russian kid, happy copy, pasty pasty. Ew. Ooh, you got 3 now? What do you do with 3? Is it 3 with a Dust Devil? Or is it 3 with Greed? 3 of them would be 15 damage. So you probably need the Dust Devil. Probably 3 with the Dust Devil, huh? Because if you just did 3 with the Greed, it would only be 15 damage. But if you did 3 with the Dust Devil, you can get 20 damage. That's why 2's the best. Because with 2, you can use Greed and Dust Devil, and you can get 25 damage. I mean, 3 is the fastest. But I think 2 is the most versatile and best. Yeah, that's what I think, D-Rock. If you find the right kingdom, I think it's technically the fastest. At least that was the thought back when it first came out. I think 2's the meta right now. What got Eliza? I don't know. Tooth is like a 5 out of 10 right now, dude. It's getting worse as we go, but it's still not terrible. Oh, I don't know. Boomstick was here earlier. I should have said something. I just forgot. Yeah, Angela wants to join the guild, Boomstick, if you're here. Whenever we have a spot, you know. I know we were full. We checked, and it was full. Yeah, that'd be cool. Raid Shadow Legends might be even better at ripping off people, but that game sucks, so nobody should play it. Nah. Some of those games look so cool on commercials and ads. I don't know, Christian. Christian BB Kissy Kiss 312H. I thought you had a different name last time. What's another game that looks awesome on an ad, but then it's not as cool? I mean, there's probably a ton. What's that one they always show on ads? With the guy, like, in the towers? And he's number 4, and he, like, beats up number 3, then he becomes number 7. Then, like, number 7 beats up number 6, and he becomes number 13. What's that game? That always looks kind of fun. It seems, like, simple, though. Like, if you're not higher than them, don't attack them. But there must be other rules involved. And stream is not the best time to be doing a Nomapalooza, dude. But I gotta do it. You know, I just gotta do it. 99% of the free-to-play stamina games. Ooh, I hate that. Curse Gnome outside of Palooza. Hype! Good job, dude. $240. 22. 10. I'm just gonna put you in timeout for a minute. I still love you. You're not muted forever. I just think I'll put you in timeout for a minute, Christian. It's okay, though. I still love you. Oh, let's see. Let's do a Nomapalooza. Oh, I gotta give points out, too. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. Let's see. Who was it? Cuddles and Fiona, right? Cuddles and Fiona both get a point. Thank you so much. Keeping it going, even though we're at the cap. That is very appreciated. Cuddles and Fiona. Let's see. Where's my marker? Alright, I gave the points out. So the current board says DC has 12. Fiona and Trey both have 9. Pamela has 8. That's where we stand today. Sebastian has 7, Chad has 7, Angela has 6, Elgins has 6. That's the toppy tippy top. Cindy hype. Alright, let's Nomapalooza. Got 6 now, we're slowly... It was 405 pretty much, okay. 420, blaze it up. Yo, Sir Michael, how's it going? Hi, Sinny and Sinners. I've been on since the beginning, but in lurker mode. Appreciate that, dude. That's a long time. You got up early and have been here a while, then. That's awesome. Tuna says, I'll be AFK, running out of juice on my tablet. I will stay on as long as I can. Appreciate that, Tuna. Everybody made this awesome today. I'm surprised I'm even here. I hate that too. I kind of probably screwed myself by even putting any doubt out there, you know? Probably should have just kept it to myself, but you know how I don't really have a filter, so I'll tell you. 50-50 chance I might not even do it. It's still like, you know, we still got 2 hours. 2 hours and 10 minutes left, you know? It's still gonna be a thing. We're 2/3 of the way there. We're still deep in the live stream. Deep in the chat-a-thon. I know, same here, dude, Elgin. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, I would like a tuna sandwich right now. As long as it's a good one. You ever get the tuna and it has like a bunch of weird black crap in it? Like, I mean, that's cool and everything. Like, I get it. But when there's like a bunch of it, I kind of get disgusted. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I found the other day? I was eating some Triscuits. And there was some weird black rubber thing in there. Ew. You know what I mean? I stopped eating them. I was halfway done with the bag, right? So that was gross. It was like a piece of like, I don't know. It wasn't like too nasty, but it was like a foreign object in my crackers. Anybody have any stories of getting weird, gross stuff in your food? Told you I have bad luck. I picked the only box of freaking Triscuit crackers that have a weird foreign object in it. I don't even know how to explain what it is. It was like a little black piece of rubber. It looked like it was part of like the belt, you know, you know how they make crackers and crap in a factory and it like rolls on a conveyor belt? It looked like a piece of the freaking conveyor belt or something. Just had a chicken salad sandwich. Ooh, you know what I like, and it's very... I like chicken in the can. Does not sound appetizing, does it? It is good, though. I was very surprised. We got it, like, by accident or something one time. And... you know how it goes. Every once in a while, there's nothing good in the house to eat. And you're like, what is in this pantry here? And I was like looking at it, I was like, what? This isn't tuna? And it was like chicken. So I said, I'm gonna try this chicken in a can. And it was like really good. I was like, wow. I never knew chicken in a can would taste so good. And then the dog really likes it too. It's karma, says Tim. Elgin says, gonna be reheating the leftover chili from last night. Chili's one of those things that always even better the second day. I agree, dude. It's not like French fries. French fries is probably the worst thing to reheat ever. Chili's always good, though. I had chicken that was shaped like a full-sized baby chicken. Didn't want no part of it. was about to tell a little story, but I know some of you probably wouldn't appreciate it. Others probably would. One of those back in the day stories. I think I've already said it on live though. Back in the good old days. Yeah, like, then pizza, if you reheat pizza, you know how the crust gets all chewy? I like to rip the crust off and just heat the... Like, I'll rip the crust off and I'll eat the crust cold, and then I'll cook the rest of the pizza. I know you can, like, put it in the oven or whatever. That's a lot of work just to reheat pizza. I'd rather just throw it in the microwave. So I'll rip the crust off, I'll eat the... Whoa, look at that! Loading screen. Whoa, that was hyper. You'll be making chicken tortilla soup in the slow cooker today? That sounds good. Chicken soup is the medicine for everything. Still feel a little haunted after a video on here of some guy unveiling a whole canned chicken. Ew! Don't make me dislike my chicken in a can. It was very yummy. Let's put with some mayonnaise, you know? Trick for reheating pizza is stick it in a frying pan on medium heat with some foil over it. Yeah, I know. You gotta, like, use the oven. I'm a dude that doesn't use the oven very much. I know how to say it without sounding... I'm a bad cook. How about that? I use the oven, like... I don't even know. Use the oven like once every 6 months. Luckily, my fiance uses it more than that. Once had something random in packed of something long ago, forget what it was, but sent it back to manufacturers and got a load of money. I know, dude. I need to just do that, but I think I just said F it. I mean, how do they know, like, how do they trust you that it was actually in there? Somebody could do that, just pick a piece of rubber off the ground, put it in their chips, and say it was in there. But I guess they can match it up, you know? Hopefully, if I can find it, I might do that. I'll at least call them. Who would you guys contact? Like, if you found a weird foreign object in your crackers, would you call the cracker place, or would you call, like, a lawyer? I'm not that type of person, but... it is kind of gross. Yeah, so where would I send it? Or what would I do? Like, what's the first step in... Like, I probably don't have it anymore, though. I'd have to check. I went and showed my fiance, and then I left it down there. She has it, so... in the kitchen. So I don't know if she threw it away or what. There might still be some in there. I saved the bag. One of my favorite hobbies is cooking, says Elgins. I wish I was more into cooking. They can do tests, probably have a customer service number on the package. While sending back to manufacturers, they probably know that there was an issue, but if they didn't give them a heads up, right? Yeah, I'm not looking for like millions of dollars. I didn't like, nothing went, you know, I didn't break a tooth. Even though it did happen around the same time. But I like found it before I ate it, you know? Luckily, I took the whole bag out of the box. I don't normally do that. I forget why I did it. Yeah, there's still a couple black things in there. A little bit of rubber or something. I still have some evidence. Hopefully the Trisket police don't come and get me. person that spilled coffee on themselves and then they got millions of dollars. Angela says, when I was a kid, my mom used to buy the cheap bagged Fruit Loops. There were pills in the bag of cereal. Oh my gosh, that would really suck. A weird pill. Could you imagine? Could you imagine you're just sitting there eating your cereal and there's pills in it? You're eating Triscuits with a bad tooth? I was. Not now. This was before it hurt. It could be the reason why it hurts. I don't know. Everything was cool, you know? I wasn't in pain when I bought them. You always think I'm some sort of idiot, Tim. Come on, man. Not like I had a sore tooth and then I bought Triscuits and started eating them. Everything was fine. Nothing hurt at all. I didn't. Then I ate Triscuits and now it hurts, but... I do have one sensitive tooth, but I can usually avoid it. It's bad luck not to eat the last Pringle. They ended up being something they used for preserving the cereal that didn't dissolve. The company offered free cereal. So they're just going to offer me free Triscuits. I might take it. If I'm not watching Cinny, I'm watching cooking vids. Alright. Love it. I could tell them that it hurt my tooth. I'm just kidding. This weird piece of rubber in your Triscuits hurt my tooth. Did you know it's bad luck not to eat the last Pringle? I never don't eat the last Pringle. What are you is that even an option? Is that even an option not to eat the last Pringle? It's usually broken though, and there's a bunch of crumbs. The last Pringle is usually like a bunch of crumbs at the bottom. And you just like put your hand out and you pour the can into your hand and then you like throw the crumbs in your mouth. What's your favorite funky? What's your favorite cooking channel? I don't mind if you shout out a cooking channel. Just don't shout out the ops, and you can shout out any channel you want. Same, I get these obsessional stages. Last one was Korean food. Think my partner is sick of it now. Yeah, that's the one thing I was cooking. Like, it all ties together. Earlier we were talking about breakfast and I said I was sick of Geta, right? That's one thing I actually cook. And I actually made myself sick of it because I bought it like every time we went to the grocery store and I was cooking it like once a week. I never thought I would get sick of it, but then I ate it like once a week for like 3 months straight. Finally got sick of it. 420, let's go. Let's give me a Cursed Gnome. Smoke it up, baby. Come on, Cursed Gnome. Roll a blunt. Come on, game, dude. They're wasting my whole last. Darnell with Wave Oven Recipes. You grill a lot, right, Funky? Come on, Cursed Gnome. Blaze it up, 420. This loading screen is costing me my Blaze It Up 420 Cursed Gnome. Come on, bro. You know if you enter battle with a loading screen and, see? I bet you I had one more, but the loading cost me one. That happened to me last night a couple times. Where, like, I was pretty sure I had, like, one more Nomapalooza battle, but it loaded for so long that it didn't give it to me. You'll see what I mean. It's gonna happen to everybody. This loading. It doesn't even say degraded performance right now. Definitely is, though. Where's degraded performance? Because it definitely is. It's not even on there. You kidding me? What up, Joshua? How's it going? We're like super deep in the CHAT-A-THON. We made it all the way. We're gonna set a new record as long as my tooth hangs in. Boomstick Fancy Pants with the legendary task. Good job, buddy. $254. Be cool if I got 0 cursed runes that whole Nomapalooza, by the way. 0. Joshua. Let's see. I need to do another one. I gotta keep doing Nomapaloozas. That's all there is to it. At least until I have 3 left. Down to 5, though. I'm getting down to 4, actually. Alright, so 437. Knots in a Mirage. I want Blackhawk. 437. Seo, I don't know how to say that. Seong Longest has an amazing cooking channel. Hey Chad, don't give away all my secrets, says Funky Town. Uncle Roger is the most fun. Are Imperial Deeds worth buying for gems? Yes, I would say so. Depends, but don't really, I mean, yeah. I would say yeah, I buy them. It probably depends how far you are in the game and like how many gems you got, but mostly for 90% of the people, I'd say Imperials are definitely something to buy with gems for offers. If you're a new player, medals are pretty good to buy, like, but if you're like a late game player, it's like pets, deeds, writs. That's the type of verses. Are you collecting coins? I don't know. Are you talking about my warband coins? I don't know what I'm doing with them. If I see Imperial, I usually buy it. But yeah, it depends. They're just so hard to come by. That's the kind of offers you want to buy. Things that are hard to get otherwise, you know? That you actually need. My hour coins? Trying to think what you mean. Honor, oh. I don't know. Honor coins. Thief at 98, nice. You're really close. That's good, man. Think he prefers Joshua, just PSA before, you know. Not that anyone should know. Deep lore of the Sinnycool channel. You know what I'm saying? Go, go, Power Rangers! Who's your favorite Power Ranger? I was the prototypical Green Ranger guy, aka the White Ranger. I wasn't a big Power Ranger guy, though. Not when it first came out. I thought everybody was a nerd that liked it. at first, but then I got into it. I don't know. When it first came out, I wasn't feeling it. Go, go, Power Rangers. Do you think if there was a 4-day vault event and 2 verses were given each day, like 2 verses? They need to give us, that'd be a good thing to compensate. Give us all verses. Black Ranger. Yeah, that was always a good one too. I think you either like the Black Ranger, the Pink Ranger, or the Green Ranger. Most people. I don't think anybody's favorite was the blue or the red. Yeah, I barely watched it. I remember it being on the TV though, so I guess I did. Oreo. Oreo. Remember Tailspin? Drove a freaking boat. Oh, the Yellow Ranger, yeah. Forgot about that one. A cargo plane. Kit Cloud Kicker. Pink and green, there you go. Hey, I got a Curse Gnome, but I think we're too far away. Yep. I'm not gonna waste time waiting. I forget what... It's like 4:35 or something. So that was like 8 minutes away. Probably like 10, actually. The green, aka White Ranger, was like the Michelangelo from Ninja Turtles, you know? It's the one you're supposed to like. So if you didn't, then kudos to you, because, you know, with the Ninja Turtles, I actually liked Raphael the best. Seems to have my same attitude. He was a dude with an attitude, you know? Raphael. He had the stupidest weapon, but he had the coolest attitude. You ever try to use Raphael in a video game? He has this tiny thing, he pretty much is just slapping people. He might as well be slapping people. The other guy has like a super long stick, right? One guy has a sword, like a long sword. And then the other guy has nunchucks. And then Raphael's pretty much just slapping people with his bare hand. Sais are definitely cooler than that, but that's what it feels like in the video game. I cracked myself up, dude. Raphael pretty much just slapping people in the video games. That's about as close as you have to get to do damage. To slap them in the face with your bare hand. While Donatello over here can, like, Inspector Gadget the crap out of him. Mr. Fantastic. The other guy has like a sharp sword that's almost as long as the stick, the bow stick. And Michelangelo can do tornado spins, karate, with some nunchucks. Can like do a jump kick with a spinning tornado. Then Raphael, he just can smack you in the face with his bare hand. Clues, the TV show. Oh, so the Yellow Ranger is no longer with us? R.I.P. Yellow Ranger. Wasn't it kind of weird that the colors that they made the characters? You know what I'm talking about. I don't think that would fly these days. The girl is pink, right? And then the rest of them are even worse. Beg for mercy. The Power Rangers would not fly these days. It didn't. The girl being the pink one is just the tip of the iceberg. The rest of it's even worse. Well, you know, 3 out of the whatever. Like, don't think blue or red or green. Think the other 3. Raphael had the best special move in the 3rd video game, but special move drained health. Yeah. I'm thinking more like the 1st and 2nd. Or 1st game, at least. I don't know. Even, like, the beat-em-ups. Still, like, smack them in the face, basically. Gotta get really close. Just the Yellow Ranger, that's pretty bad. The Avengers are today's Power Rangers, pretty much. I never thought they were going to turn so many comics into, like, cartoons and movies. Back in the day, it was kind of like, you never thought that would happen. Maybe, like, Spider-Man, Batman, Superman, that's it. Nowadays, they're doing every little nook and cranny, every side character that was in one comic book. They get their own movie. I think that's pretty cool, but you never thought that would happen back in the day, you know? It was all Spider-Man, Batman, Superman, that's it. Maybe the Incredible Hulk eventually, Fantastic Four. But those were never, like, super awesome. Like, Lou Ferrigno. Lou Ferrigno is what I think about when I think old comic book movies. Power Rangers, we were just on Bubba Fett's show. It was so bad. Power Rangers could never and reverse that Shinori. Lou Ferrigno. He's the real Green Ranger. Marvel did better than DC did with movies. I'm not totally into it. I know a lot of people are. I think we've talked about this before too, but cut me some slack. We're doing 6 hours. I do so much talking on so many, thousands and thousands and thousands of hours probably of me talking. So if I repeat myself, not that big on the any superhero movies. I've only seen like Spider-Man's, Spider-Cuz. I've seen Spider-Man's. I've seen Batman's. I think I watched, what's the one with the tree guy? Groot. I think I watched Groot. Groot, Spider-Man's, and Batman's. But I have nothing against it. I would totally watch it. If somebody just handed me a Avengers movie, I'd probably watch it. I just don't go out of my way. Ooh, yeah, I like horror. That's what I'm, yeah. Elgins. I feel like people are either horror, when you're like, you either are like, I don't know what I was trying to say. You're either horror or sci-fi. Like, either like aliens or you like ghosts. I feel like everybody has to make that choice. Or like real life horror where it's like a killer guy trying to break into your house. Are you a ghost or an alien? I'm a ghost. Are you... What do you think is scarier? If they existed or not? Would you rather it be true that ghosts exist or that aliens exist? Like, what would be more scary? I guess aliens would be... Like, I remember watching one of those, I think it was like Mars Attacks or something. I can't remember. It was one of those alien movies. I think I was kind of, you know, blaze it up 420 at the time. I was like, whoa, that would be, like, really crazy if there was actually aliens and they came... started taking over the Earth. That would be kind of scary, you know? But then if there's like ghosts, like dead people coming back and you can't... freaking demons. That'd be crazy too. So either way. It's probably more likely that aliens would come though. Matrix 4 was bad, says Pizza Time. Sir Michael says, yeah, and Linda Carter as Wonder Woman. Have you said the magic YouTube? Nah, I probably didn't. I'm just trying to make it through this. Gems of War 2022. It's probably too late. You gotta say I'm at the very beginning. Gems of War. Soul Farming. Ghosts of Mars, alien ghosts. Aliens that came to Earth and died and then became ghosts, and now they're alien ghosts. Somebody needs to make that movie. Alien Ghosts, the movie, is now Clues, the video game. Yeah, wouldn't you want an alien ghost? I mean, how did he die, though? Some kind of stupid way? What if they're stupid alien ghosts? It's like a comedy horror. Like, oh, that's just Fred. He wrecked his spaceship into a volcano. It's literally indestructible unless it hits lava, and Fred drove it straight into a volcano. Now he's an alien ghost. Horror and sci-fi? Yeah. Sci-fi grew on me. I never liked it at first. Kinda grew on me. Like, I watched Alien, like, the video game, that Aliens video game, that was really cool. And that kinda got me a little bit into space. Then I watched a couple, like, space movies. Then I played, like, XCOM. Like, all these things kept happening where I started liking sci-fi more and more. In a super duper casual... Like, you'd make fun of me if you're actual sci-fi. But that's how you get into it, you know? You watch Dragon Ball Z, and you become an anime fan. Everybody has to start somewhere. Can't make fun of me just because I started with Dragon Ball Z or something, and I don't even watch anime, I'm just using that as an example. Instead of Death Note or whatever. Zack Snyder. We need Rob Zombie to make a Marvel movie. Let's have Rob Zombie and Quentin Tarantino team up on a Punisher movie or something. Sin City. That's our favorite movie here on the Sinnycool channel, Sin City. Quentin Tarantino, Rob Zombie, and Snyder, they all team up and make the next Carnage movie or something. I think it depends on how well done it is. Some of the ghost stuff is kind of trope at this point, right? It's got to be done well. Can't be corny. It's got to be, like, realistic. The best horror is, like, realistic. Like, you could actually... It can't be, like, some weird... I don't know. It can't be some Siren Head or whatever the heck. You know? That's why the slasher movies work so well, because it could be, like, a normal, real person just trying to home invade you and stab you. It's more realistic, like a pole that comes to life, a doll that comes to life or something. Our kids and my wife love Marvel movies, Star Wars and Star Trek. Eldest son loves horror, and so do I, says Tuna. I love horror, and like, I would sit here and play horror video games all day if you guys would watch it, and if I had them. I'd play Dark Souls, EverQuest, Diablo, and like Silent Hill and Outlast and Resident Evil. Paranormal Activity. You guys ever watch those ghost hunter shows? They never see anything. It's like a Bigfoot show. Ghost hunters might as well be called Bigfoot. They should do Bigfoot ghost hunters. All you gotta do is combine two things together and it's kind of funny sometimes. Like ghost aliens. You need to do Bigfoot ghost hunters. They're hunting Bigfoot and ghosts. The ghosts of Bigfoot. They'll go into the woods with their little devices that listen for ghosts. But it has to be a Bigfoot ghost or it doesn't count. Am I pooping away this Nomapalooza again? The Omen was freaky. Nightmare on Elm Street. You ever play the game Portal, Cinny? It's sci-fi puzzle game, but not the typical puzzle game. No, I haven't. Portal, you know. I guess I'm done with my Nomapalooza. I don't know. I never thought Portal was something I would like. Looks okay. I would try it, I guess. I'm still not the biggest sci-fi. If they mix it with horror, then I like sci-fi. It has to be scary sci-fi for me to like it. It's kind of weird when it's like robots. Robots take over the Earth. The Terminator. I'm dating myself. My intro to sci-fi was Lost in Space, says Sir Michael. X-Files, says D-Rock. Ooh, I like X-Files. There's this video game. Everything I watch is YouTube, by the way. I've got a couple, like, movies, but... There's, like, this X-Files FNV game that I like to watch. Chad says, I used to be into horror, but I'm more of a fantasy, sci-fi, and Western person. Yeah, I feel you on that. I can be Western guy sometimes. Tombstone, and you know, we talked about this before too. All those good Western movies. Maybe not like super old Westerns. I'm more into like, even though some of those are good. Clint Eastwood or something. What's the one where, he's like defending I know, it's gonna sound like never mind. I was about to describe one of the Clint Eastwood movies, and it was gonna sound like every single one of them. He's always like defending some town from like a bunch of outlaws or something. Annihilation. I feel like I missed some chats. Bring back Hill St. Blues. Belka had some wicked movies, says Fiona. Holy crap, I couldn't say it. What is Dino Saucers? I've never heard of that. Matrix 4 was bad. The Marvel movies are catchy but very forgettable, says Shinori. Matrix gone woke. Oh, I hate when movies do that. Zack Snyder Justice League. Yeah, same thing with aliens. It's got to be realistic. If it's freaking signs or something, or kill them with water. The Cube. Ghosts of Mars, yeah. Original 5. Ghost aliens is a terrible thought. Cuddle says, I remember the streets used to be dead when it ran. Everyone was indoors watching it. The movie The Car freaked me out as a kid. Elgin says, Annihilation, a strong favorite of mine. Chad said, I used to be into horror. Yeah, westerns, man. Fantasy, too. I like fantasy as well. It's gotta be, yeah, you know, Lord of the Rings or whatever. I know I'm talking about Dragon Ball Z again, but Lord of the Rings. They screwed up X-Files by bringing it back. Event Horizon. 1977 movie, The Car. Yu-Gi-Oh! Scully, yeah. Mulder and Scully. I know Rob made a movie. I want him to make a Marvel movie. Did he make one? Five Nights at Freddy's. Gemma Hunter. You'd watch me freak out. I think some of you would. I just don't think a lot of you would. It would be like Sekiro all over again. Speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out. Kim says, The Ring did my hubby in. He refused to bring the sequel in the house. That's funny, yeah. Any of that stuff where you, like, watch something and then you die? And then you're, like, watching it because you're watching the movie? You're like, am I gonna... Tribute is the word I couldn't find before, says Cuddles. Saving tributes? Tribute coins? No, I take my tribute every hour. I try to, at least. I'm not saving them. It might be an accident. Woman in Black. Body Snatchers or The Thing. Isn't The Thing like they didn't know who it was? And then at the end it was the guy? Is that the plot to every movie ever? They didn't know who it was, but in the end it was the guy. Sebastian says 75 gnomes in hard way, enough verse for 10 GAP, no curse gnome. I know, man. Like, I'll do a whole GAP with no curse gnomes. I might have to check out Woman in Black. Is that a horror? Not a horror, a horror. The Thing. I like medieval movies and stuff like Lord of the Rings. Got The Witcher. I need to play The Witcher. That looks right up my alley. I've watched people play it. You know how I roll. If I haven't played it, I've probably watched somebody play it. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. I think that was it, but you know how it goes. He's probably got 10 movies where he's defending a town from outlaws. The Magnificent Seven. Isn't that a movie? Invasion of the Body Snatchers. I'm melting, I'm melting. How many movies use water to kill the enemies? Yeah. Wizard of Oz. Yo, there's Cindy. She's over at my house, you know? I can still see the scene of the dog snapping off pieces of the chain link fence to get away. Gives me chills. Fiona says the new Amazon series set in Middle Earth is supposed to be the most expensive ever for a season. I bet it is dookie when it has the potential to be so good. Some of those series that I really got into that for a while. Like Sopranos and Breaking Bad. Weeds. What else did I watch? There's one called like Rome or something. I never got to watch the whatever that one is. The one everybody watched. But I had my little period there where I was watching all those. I think Breaking Bad was the last one I watched. Like a whole series. I don't really binge watch series anymore. Just do YouTube. I like an Arnold or Stallone movie, Conan, Predator, Terminator, True Lies, Eraser, Demolition Man, First Blood, Rocky 3. What about Assassins and Tango and Cash, bro? Come on. You didn't even name the two best ones. Just kidding. Those are good, though. Tango and Cash. And Assassins. I liked Antonio Banderas for a minute. When he was like, Assassins, you know? Desperado. For a hot second, I thought Antonio Banderas was the man. For a hot second. It was like Desperados. Shooting his machine gun out of his guitar case. Yeah. Those are some of my favorite movies ever, bro. Assassins, Tango and Cash, Desperado. What's the one where they're in jail? Not Tango and Cash. They're in jail. I think it's a Sylvester Stallone movie. I think Arnold's in it too. Demolition Man is good though. Sandra Bullock and Wesley Snipes. Tango and Cash, baby. Water is scary, says D-Rock. Stream Witcher 3, that'd be a good idea. The plot to Scooby-Doo. Oh, okay, Cuddles, I feel you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, shouting out my tributes, that's a good idea. That definitely helps. Now I understand what you're saying. I'm an idiot with my face hurting. Women in Black has Harry Potter as the main character. Oh. One time I watched this creepy movie. It had Elijah Wood. He was like a psycho killer dude. I don't even remember what it was called. It was like a random horror movie that he was in. Is The Thing the movie that is similar to Among Us, or was that a different movie? Were they trapped in Antarctica with an alien that can look like any of them? Yeah, that was it. I'm not like a Thing expert, but I know that's what it was. I think that, you know... Firefly, says Chad. Elgin's Toy says, Columbo wins top spot for me. Can watch them all a million times and it never gets old. What about Canine? Canine Cop or whatever it is. Is it called Canine or Canine Cop? The dog that eats the beans and then it takes a dump in his house. He gets all mad. I think it's like Jim Belushi or something. He like... They give him a partner, but his partner's like a dog. And then he feeds it a bunch of beans. Because that's all he has and he thinks he's hungry or something. Tango and Cash. The Lone Gunman. Yeah. Jingle all the way. Demolition Man. Big Trouble in Little China, yeah. Big Trouble in Little China. Lock Up? I'll watch Lock Up. Is that what it's called? Yeah, maybe that's what it was called. Lock Up. I don't know. It was like Arnold and Sylvester. I can't remember. Arnold like helped him get out. Con Air. Let's just say cool movies out loud. Hobbs and Shaw, The Rock and Jason Statham. Oh, don't even bring up Jason Statham, man. Freaking Transporter. That was my That was my shit for a hot minute. Transporter. Then he did like Crank. Back in the day, you know? It's like Transporter, Transporter 2, they were pretty good. Then it was like Crank or whatever. And it was like him versus Jet Li or something. Then he was in Expendables. Expendable Trilogy! Escape Plan, that was it. Escape Plan. Krasmayo, I think I accepted all my friend invites on Discord. Let me check. We're almost 5 hours deep on the CHAT-A-THON. That already met the cap and way, way over the cap. I really appreciate it. We're going to 6 hours and 17 minutes today. So we have a good hour and 17 minutes. Hour and 20 minutes left. Yeah, there you are. I think I already accepted you as a friend, right? A Dogma. Yeah, there you are. I'm gonna send you a message. Put Krasmayo. So I know who it is, you know? What a handsome fella right there. Five hours, yeah. We're gonna beat the record. Demolition Woman. I just saw that. That's a good one. I'm like way behind, but Demolition Woman's good. Yeah, it's Escape Plan, I think. But Lockup is a good show. On, like, Discovery or whatever. Lockup Raw. First day in. Or the most dangerous prisons. Gang warfare. Kids in jail for life. Pregnant women in prison. What happens when you're pregnant and you go to prison and then you have your baby in prison? Now your baby is in jail. Jail babies. Jail Bobbies is the next movie that for the deep Sinnycool lore. Jail Babbies. Pregnant woman goes to jail. What happens when she has her child inside of prison? That's all good, Cuddles. We figured it out eventually. I'm glad you stuck with it. Didn't give up on me. Escape or Breakout. I know which one you're talking about, Cindy. His name was Ray. Yeah. I think it's Escape Plan. I think that we got it. Maniac. Yeah, that was it. It was okay. It was okay. Statham and The Rock. What about The Rock and Vin Diesel? Who would win in a fight? Turner and Hooch. Demolition Woman. Flight of the Navigator. Flight of the Navigator was a favorite when I was a kid, too. What about The Never-Ending Story? Isn't that a movie? Isn't that like a giant dog that flies? The Goonies. The Goonies meet Never-Ending Story Dog That Flies, Part 2. The E.T. E.T. phone home, touch my finger. Ride a bike into space. That was sci-fi to me. That's why I didn't like it that much. Like, ride a bike into space. Touch my finger. My big sis took me to see Never-Ending Story at the cinema. And then bought the book. I love that. Tommy Boy and Beverly Hills Ninja, both classics. Oh yeah, I just watched a documentary on Chris Farley the other day. Pizza time. I just watched the Chris Farley documentary on YouTube. You hated E.T.? Saving Private Ryan, Black Hawk Down. Yeah, I've seen those. Lone Survivor. Uncle Buck. Krasmayo, thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Back, but on my Android phone, says Tuna. Appreciate that. Let's give Krasmayo a point before I forget. It's out of juice. Speaking of juice, have you ever seen that movie? No, I'm just kidding. I don't even know if I've seen that one. I know it is a movie with Tupac. Krasmayo gets a point. Do you think that you have any points? I'm not sure. I think it might be your first one. I need to give points for commenting still, though. Man, I gotta erase my super cool ideas. Top 5 secrets I'm gonna whisper in your butt. Top 5 secrets they don't tell you. Tribute. Pets. Delve. Loading. I gotta rewrite stuff because I got too many names, which is a good problem to have. Top troop art. Shh, don't tell Grandma Laney. Don't tell her. Don't tell her what we've been talking about. It's a secret. Secret Life of Pets. Wolfie McButtfuzz and Harvey. Kraz gets a point. I swear I already wrote your name. Kraz. Because I remember writing that. I swear. Maybe not. Maybe it was last time. Oh well. Now you're up there. Don't tell Grandma Leanie what we've been talking about. It's a secret. I am pointless, says Tuna. Huh? Beetlejuice. Ooh, that's a movie. Beetlejuice. My grandma told your grandma. You guys should sing that song. Over there. Sitting by the fire. My grandma told your grandma, let's play some Gems of War. Black Hawk Down would be a horror for Iron Hawk players. Yeah. Probably for, like, people that used to be in the war, too. Never-ending story, I wish for a brick and another brick and another brick so we could climb. Why not wish to be able to fly, right? Black Rain, it's a cool movie? Black Rain. What character would you let beat you up? Me, the Black Widow. Coneheads. Coneheads. Jay and Silent Bob. Yeah, I'm only gonna say, I don't want them to show up. It's like Candyman or Bloody Mary. You don't want them to show up. You gotta be careful. Don't watch that Ring movie. Don't say that name 3 times. You guys ever scared of that when you were a kid? You go in the bathroom, you look in the mirror, turn the lights off. Somebody dares you to say it. Beavis and Butthead. Wayne's World. Yeah, good job, Tuna. Glad you like it. I literally just pulled it out of my butt because I was trying to make a Zhejian team. Then it even worked in the Thief class event. I should have did that video on that day. I did do that on that day. Or no, I did it on Saturday. Never mind. What did I do on Thursday? Did I do the Megavore and Borealis team on Thursday? I should have did Flaming Oni on Thursday, Megavore and Borealis on Saturday. Man, see, I screwed it up. Yeah, same here, Sebastian. I think Dogma, right? Like in Wayne's World, where they go to the speaker and their little gremlin. They're playing the music. Party time, excellent. What about Adam Sandler? Billy Madison? I've been physically abused in the ear. He steals all the milk. He's drinking up all the milk in the cartons. And she, like, takes him out of the class by his ear. Can't you hear me? No, I can't hear you. I've been physically abused in the ear. That wasn't... Was that Billy Madison or, Happy Gilmore? Which one was that? I think that's the one where he goes back to school. Yeah, that's Billy Madison. He goes back to school in that one. Back to school, to show my dad I'm not a fool. I like to say that when the kids are going back to school. I like to sing that song. You know how it is, Angela. Back to school. You're singing it like all happy. Kids are going back, baby. Back to school. Ella Grimm teams. Man, it used to be like way better. I mean, Ella Grimm's kind of, you know. I think D-Rock, I bet you D-Rock has an Ella Grimm team. Yeah, Ella Grimm with Infernus and Graves here. That sounds good. You just want to try to loop that purple. Whatever makes Ella Grimm make more purple and loop that purple. Whatever that... I know there's like a condition. I think it's burning or something. So Infernus is a good choice because it burns on 4 or 5. Flaming Oni might be pretty good with Ella Grimm. It likes to burn. You ain't cool unless you pee your pants. All the cool kids pee their pants. Ooh, the Rock. Let's go to Alcatraz. Come on. No problem. I think I made like a Ella Grimm, Ishtara team, didn't I? Yeah, if you look up Ella Grimm on my channel, you might get something. It might be old, though. I did use Ella Grimm for a hot second, though. It was a pretty good loopy team back in the day. It's like kind of old news now, honestly, though, Ella Grimm. Slightly old news. Like, Infernus is more new. Like, Ella Grimm's even more old news than, like, Infernus. And even, like, Ferris Ra. Like, stuff just is, like, really good at a certain point, and, like, other stuff comes in, and you just don't use it anymore. Like, at one point, Ubastet was the man. The freaking man. And now, not anymore. Same with, like, Ella Grimm's kind of like that. It was amazing at some certain point. It would loop purple like nobody's business. Now you got, like, King Gobtruffle that does that better. Like, you know, looping while doing damage to every enemy type of deal. But, you know, if you like dragons and you want a loopy dragon, Ishtara or Ella Grimm's probably the way to go. So I totally get it. Like, dragons are cool. But yeah, Ella Grimm's like one of those that used to be top 20, top 10 maybe even. Now it's down, down, down. Sean Connery. Oh, I thought that was random. You said who's the best James Bond. I thought that was a random Sean Connery. Macho Man Randy Savage. Shaquille O'Neal. I'm not a big James Bond. I'll say Pierce Brosnan. Shaq Fu. I like the game GoldenEye 007. That game was cool. That was like one of the best in Nintendo 64 games. GoldenEye 007. If you're talking about Nintendo 64, I think everybody brings that game up. GoldenEye 007. Mario 64. Mario Kart. Nintendo 64. That's Nintendo 64 right there. That would be the top 3. Cow and chicken. Brown chicken, brown cow. Brown chicken, brown cow. Brown chicken, brown cow. Now you got me doing that. Brown chicken, brown cow. Ben Templar says, oh yeah, Mario Kart. Better cross that C and make it a K. Banging Mario over here. Zelda, yeah, Zelda. That's got to be mentioned as well. Ocarina of Time. Banjo-Kazooies. Pilot Wings. Pilot Wings was like freaking Wii Sports, you know? It was that other game that came out with the system. But it was like the only thing available at the time, so you had to play it. Even though Wii Sports was like cool, you could get together with your friends and like go bowling or whatever. It was alright. But it was like the Pilot Wings of the Wii. Tom Cruise, he's always running. Does his own stunts. Chuck Norris. Tom Cruise does his own stunts and he's always running. He's got to always run in every movie. Ogre Battle 64. I wish I had it. I never got to play that one. I wish. I played, what was the game I played instead? What's the RPG on Nintendo 64? It was like the only one. That's the game I played. Like, you had fire, wind, water, and earth or something, and like each button on the yellow pad was like each element. It was like it was like RPG 64 or something. It was the only RPG on there. You guys remember that one? The only RPG on Nintendo 64. It's called like Quest 64 or RPG 64. It wasn't bad though. I played it. Dude, what about Rogues? What was that Star Wars game? You tied up their feet. You're like driving, you're flying. And you tied their feet up with the cable and you made them fall over. That was cool. That game was cool. I remember tying up their feet and making them fall. Manic Miner or Jet Set Willie? Henry Cavill wants to be the next James Bond. Joshua says, Ella Grimm with a dragon team featuring Davinia, Mace of Claws, and Essentia. Yeah, that sounds good. Especially if Mace of Claws makes purple, I forget. So much fun on GoldenEye back in the day. Yeah, you have these moments in your video game life that you never forget. Like the first time I played EverQuest, or the first time you played like Doom or Duke Nukem on where like you could multiple people could play. It's like co-op Doom or Duke Nukem. I'm all out of gum. Oh yeah, you did the backwards Mario 64 jumps? That's like a speedrun tactic. I never did that. I never figured that out until, you know, I watched speedruns of it. The backwards jumping. You could jump backwards like a bunch of times in a row through a portal that you needed a certain amount of stars for or something. Ring of Fire. I don't know. I think it was called Quest. Banjo-Kazooie, because thought people would make fun of me for playing. Kid game, now I regret. Dude, I sold so many video games that I wish I didn't sell. They'd be worth so much money right now. And I still want to play them and stuff. Like, so stupid. I'm gonna go back and smack Raphael myself in the face. You like that little callback? That's how you do comedy. You say something that you said earlier, applies. The AT-AT, yeah. Ben Templar! Counter-Strike! BFG! The BFG. Elgin said, I had a Net Yaru's PS1, had a bunch of copied games. Thrill Kill makes me feel nostalgic. The Rock used the BFG in the Doom movie. I remember the Doom movie. It wasn't terrible. It's kind of like, remember Resident Evil, the movie? First one was like pretty good. The Doom movie, I wasn't like... it wasn't amazing, but it wasn't terrible. At least The Rock was, yeah. Comedy gold. I do say so myself. I always laugh at my own jokes. That's how you know. Come on, bro. This game. That's why I'm not doing... I might wait. I might save more Nomapaloozas than I thought I would. But, like, when are you going to use them, you know? It's going to have degraded performance next time, too. Let me check my tribute, like Cuddles said. Oh, there we go. I probably should have took, like, 2 or 3 more of those in this whole live stream. The Rock is always decent in any movie. What's the one where he's like a babysitter? The Tooth Fairy. What about the Tooth Fairy? Hulk Hogan is the babysitter. That's like The Rock is the Tooth Fairy. The nanny. Commodore 64. Let's do another Nomapalooza, as much as I don't want to. Because look at that, just getting to the Soul Forge. Look at that splash screen, guys. It's never before seen. I've never seen it. It's brand new. Secrets. Shh. Don't tell anybody. Deep cuts for the ops. I say stupid stuff too, you know? It's okay. Well, let's do one more today. I might just save 4. I was gonna save 3, but the way this loading's been... Getting on my nerves. I was getting on my D-Rocks. Getting my D-Rock nerves. D-Rock's not even playing because he said it takes too long to load. I'm about to agree. Jumanji. Uncharted movie. Who's the best Spider-Mans? I'm ignoring the pets pretty much, Joshua. One of these days I'm gonna do the pets. I feel like vault keys are more valuable than... I mean, you know. It's up to you. To go do a pet battle right now, I'd be sacrificing vault keys and verses and cursed runes and... I probably should be though, you're right, but I'm gonna wait a little bit. I want to get my gem stack back to like 10k before I start. And then guess what? I'm gonna spend them on pets. So might as well just get my gem stack up to 10k again, and then blow it all on pets again, and then get it back to 10k again, then blow it all on pets again. It's kind of the cycle I'm in right now. Should probably add in some level 500 pure factions. I'm saving 3 Paloozas just for like pity keys in the next vault event, just to make sure I have at least 3 next time, because I don't know if I am, yeah. And between vault events, you can't guarantee that you're going to get a certain amount of verses. So just to guarantee that I have at least 3 verses to start the next vault event, I like to save 3 so I can get a bunch of pity keys really fast. You blew your gems on leveling the forge. Mine are all from like pets and new factions, and I still didn't get enough pets to really do much. 'Cause it costs like 2,000 just to get 1 pet fully ascended. So even with 10k gems, I can get like 5 pets done, maybe. There's 35 kingdoms, and I probably need pets on like half of them. That's like 30,000 gems I probably need. Yeah, that's true, Kim. I could probably do a pet run in 3 minutes, actually. 3 or 4 minutes. That is true. But you know how many Nomapalooza battles I could do in that same amount of time? About 20. Takes me like 3 minutes to do 8 pet battles. In 3 minutes, I could do 30 Nomapaloozers. Maybe get like 10 vault keys instead of 1 pet, you know? That's all I'm saying. The people that are doing pets are super duper high level. You can't always... You know how this topic always comes up, right? You can't like... Just because this guy's doing pets, don't mean you should be doing pets. Just because I'm doing the way I'm doing, don't mean you should be doing this the way I'm doing this. You just gotta make sure you're... That's where you're at in the game. Like, your guild mates may want to do pets really bad because they're level 2,000 and they need their last kingdom level in power for their last kingdom or something. You don't know that, so you're just going along with, oh yeah, pets, let's do pets. Meanwhile, you're not level 2,000. You don't have every single kingdom fully ascended, fully leveled up and fully powered. You don't need pets as bad as them. You will one day, though. It's not like a bad thing to do. Just because, like, your super favorite special guild leader's doing pets, or like 5 people in your guild are doing pets, and they all agreed to do pets today, doesn't mean you should do it too. Not always. Sometimes you gotta think about number 1. Which is you. You're number 1. So here in this hand, I have 1 copy of a pet for you. In the other hand, I have 10 vault keys. Which one do you want? 10 vault keys and like a couple cursed runes and a bunch of other stuff? Or this one pet over here? Maybe 2. Ben sees a pet and he always does it. That's where you're at. That's cool. I do that too when it's not a vault event. When I see a pet and it's not a vault event, I'm always doing the pet. So I agree, except for when it's a vault event. Even though the vault event is the best time to get pets. So if that's what you're looking for, whatever floats your boat, you know? My grandma and your grandma Sitting by the fire, playing gems of war, or whatever floats your boat. What is your magic at? I don't know. I'll have to check it out. I gotta do this Nomapalooza first. Sometimes people ask me questions while I'm doing a Nomapalooza, and then I forget. So you gotta remind me. My grandma and your grandma found a new splash screen, but it's only the Soul Forge, and now I'm looking stupid. Talk about aya, 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 aya. Jimma, Jimma, Jameson. An epic vault key. Always just my opinion and where I'm at in the game. There's always, whatever floats your boat should be the motto of my channel. Some people think there's only one way to play the game. There's not. There's many different ways. You could go after many different things. You could be at a different point in the game than other people. So you can't do exactly what someone else is doing. Some people are still in the freaking tutorial, probably not even playing the vault event. Some people are so deep in the game, they're doing pets right now, instead of the vault event. Some people are just grinding vault keys all day and all night. Some people are cursed runes, you know? They're like, screw everything, I'm just gonna wait for this cursed gnome so I can get as many cursed runes. Some people are farming verses. Some people are like, screw this, I'm gonna farm souls while I get vault keys. Nobody's doing the same exact thing as somebody else always. My time feels best spent getting vault keys right now, so that's what I'm doing. But I will be doing pets one day. So I'll meet you in the future. Do our own sci-fi movie called whateverfloatsyourboat.com. Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. What's the reindeer's name in this game? What's the freaking reindeer's name? He's red. It's a red troop. Tim's doing treasure hunt. Gotta get those gems, bro. Get that gem. Do treasure hunt. Get that gem. Gotta get that gem. That one gem every 64 turns. Ragnagord, there you go. Ben got it. Rangold. Pretty close. Ragnagord. Ran over Grandma. Ragnagord got ran over by a reindeer. I don't know what I'm saying. We are 5.5 hours into a live stream. Thief is at 100. Joshua did it during this live stream. Can you believe it? He got Thief to 100 during this live stream. Nice job. And what up, David, by the way? What's up, David? What's up, David Canberra? Oh my god, it's still loading. I was like looking at the chat. It was loading, I looked at the chat, and then I looked back and it was still loading. This is a Nomapalooza right now. Purple, brown, blue, green, red, yellow, purple, brown, blue, green, red, yellow, purple, brown, blue, green, red, yellow, Nomapalooza, 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 yeah. Nomapalooza, 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 yeah. Look at this crap. I deserve a refund. This is like rubber in my Triscuits. Come on, dude. What the heck? Yeah, multitasking is always a good idea. Whoa! Wow! It only took an hour. Thank you so much. That just wasted like a whole minute of my freaking... So annoyed right now. Jim's a bar. It's getting on my nerves. Everything's annoying and drama. Yeah, it should pause during the loading screens, exactly. It doesn't, though. So they want to rip us off. It's the most rippy-offy free-to-play game ever invented. It's ripping the time out of my soul, putting me closer to my grave. You went for a pee and it was still loading. They should pause it. That should be the next thing. Instead of fixing the loading, which they didn't do, obviously, what did they do? That would be like a construction company going to a certain road, and they say, we're going to fix this giant pothole in the road. And they go and they put up their little detour signs, and you can't drive on that road for like a year. And then they say, yep, we fixed the pothole. And then you drive on the road and there's a giant pothole and you break your tires on it because they didn't fix it. That's what their last update was. They fixed the loading, guys. Remember when they did that in that update? Remember how it just loaded for a whole freaking minute? Yep. That's literally the only thing. They took out the Christmas stuff. And they fixed the loading. See? They fixed it. Look. Right there. Up. See that? Definitely. Up. Yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. They fixed it. The whole update where they fixed the loading. Too much information. You could probably take a dump on these loading screens. Could probably literally take a whole dump. Come on, dude. Some good loading. They fixed the crap out of this loading. I think they made it worse. You got a little rash there, do ya? Here's some cream to fix it, and then it makes it worse. That was their update. You got a headache, do ya? Here's a hammer to bang on your head. We fixed it. You're describing road conditions in Illinois. That's like here around here too, man. There's so many giant potholes that like destroy your whole tailbone. Like your tailbone flies out of your hat. Your head goes through the roof of your car every time because of the potholes. And then it takes them a year to fix it, and then it's not fixed. And you drive on it, you're like, it's worse. They pour a bunch of weird black concrete all over the pothole that makes it worse. Now it's like a giant speed bump instead. Good job. Good job, Robbie and frickin' Bobbert. You fixed it. A whole dump. You have to tell it how it is, yeah. Especially around here. Around here. David Canberra, Ben Templar, Sir Michael. It's cool how like certain people were here early and then certain people were here late, and like there's lots of people, different people the whole time. That's cool. And some people the whole time, same people. For a almost 6-hour live stream. Does it get more interesting the longer it goes? Like, if you tune into a live stream and they're 5 hours and 35 minutes deep, is that kind of exciting and somewhat? I feel like it is a little bit. Like, if I'm watching somebody's live stream and they're playing a game, and they're doing like a chat-a-thon or a sub-a-thon, they're trying to go like a certain amount of time. You're 5 hours and 35 minutes. You're only going to like 6 hours and 17. You're almost there. Especially with a freaking toothache that could flare up at any second. 5 people and a dog that could burst in doing cartwheels. Gave stamina a new meaning. Can't laugh as good with this toothache. If I try, you know what probably gave me my toothache? Remember when I did the Mr. T laugh? I don't think it was the rubber Triscuits. I think it was when I did that Mr. T laugh that you got. Mike D. It's Mike D's fault. Does D stand for dentist? I think it's Mike Dentist. He made my tooth hurt because he made me laugh like Mr. T. I had to close last night, wanted to be here much earlier. Guess what, David? I hit level 60, baby! I recorded it, too. That's gonna be the next video. Also, by the way, Trey, if Trey is still here. I hit level 60. That's the cap on Everquest. It's the highest level you can be. I still don't have my freaking Spectre pet, though. Ben says, well, I was surprised that this was on. I know, dude. It was a little touch and go there on Friday, Saturday. Yeah, thanks, David. Boom, shakalaka. At some point, I was like, screw this. I was trying to save up for the Spectre pet, which is like freaking 40k. I only have 25. I'm like, I'm so much closer to hitting 60 than I am to getting the Spectre pet. I'm just like delaying the inevitable. I'm just gonna go ahead and get 60. Why not? I always read the message when it's loading and don't understand why it needs to read the patch notes before every battle, right? Watering the Dryad. That's very helpful tip right there. You must stream for days. You must get the world record. Yeah, see? It's exciting. Like, what if I did that? You wouldn't know. What if I'm going to? I'm gonna stream for 5 days straight. You don't know. Even though I already said I'm only streaming till 6:17. It's kind of cool being part of a very long live stream, I think. At least that's how I feel when I'm watching somebody doing that. Takes as long to get from 59 to 60 as it does to get from 1 to 51. That might be true. I think that's actually the truth. What up, Geedralis? How's it going? We're almost there, baby. We got like 40 minutes or something. 40 minutes left to break the record. The record is actually 6 hours and 9 minutes. But we're going to 6 hours and 17 minutes because that was how much time that was bought before I told everybody that, you know, the cap was met. So I'm gonna fulfill that final donation before I called it. So it's actually 6:17. Loading, loading, loading. Loading, loading, loading. Keep them doggies loading. You reckon 1.5 mil gold is too much for a guild? I think that's too much, but I know there's guilds out there that do like 2 million, so I don't think it's unheard of. D-Rock will tell you, he's probably been in a guild where it was more than 1.5. Some more people in here, maybe even. Ben, who knows? But for me, I don't like doing anything more than 1 million, so I try to stay in guilds where it's slightly less than 1 million. Yeah, see, Beg for Mercy does 2 mil a week. Look at this loading, bro. Everybody's waking up and doing this right now. I should go back and count how many... See, I don't even have a Nomapalooza. It was all loading screen. That whole Noma... How much minutes of that Nomapalooza do you think was loading screens? Honestly, like 5 minutes of it. 1.4 million? Yeah. 1 million? I think that's the sweet spot. Something like close to 1 million. Whether it's 900,000 or whatever. Of course, the more you give, the more more tasks you're gonna get done and whatnot, but We get legendary tasks each week. 1/3 it's loading. I know. Even if it didn't have problems, it would still be a lot of loading for your Nomapalooza just in general. But when it's also having problems, it might be freaking half the time. This has happened like 3 times in the last 5 minutes. I hope, like, you know my luck. I hope it's not the freaking... It's gotta be the game, right? Don't tell me it's crashing. I'm about to do a pet or something to mix it up. So it don't crash and like our whole stream goes down or something weird. It's definitely the game. Could you imagine just being the person that did that update where they said that they fixed the loading and now look at the game right now? Could you imagine being that person? They should fire that person, literally. Whoever fixed the loading should get fired, literally. I'm not even joking. Way to fix the loading, like. Go put ketchup on that hamburger, you know? They put mustard on it instead. They get fired. Then they gotta come out and say, I put ketchup on a hamburger. I did it. You like give a whole message. You do a whole like update patch notes. I put ketchup on the hamburger. No, you didn't. You put freaking mustard on it, you idiot. You did not fix the loading. No matter how much patch notes you do about how you fix the loading, you didn't fix it. Now you just look like a freaking idiot. You made it worse, whatever you did. I'm gonna go mow the lawn, and then you mow like a freaking... whatever it's called around your whole house. A moat. I'm gonna mow the grass. You mow a moat around your house. Now there's like water. You destroy the lawnmower in the process. That's how they did an update and fixed the loading. They mowed a moat into the lawn instead of... and then they broke the freaking mower. I did it! I mowed the grass! I fixed the loading! We did it! Josh, do Frost Mage next. Yeah, I agree with that. Joshua says, I have Titan, Elementalist, Slayer, and Thief at 100. Should I level Monk next? Is it different enough from Elementalist, Titan to consider? I agree with Frost Mage, but Monk wouldn't be terrible. Titan, Elementalist, Slayer, and Thief. Let's go look at it, since the game is loading like a million years. Yeah, Frost Mage, definitely a good idea. But you are right, Elementalist kind of took it down a notch. But Frost Mage has, I think 50% start, right? Yeah. So you can say all you want about how Elementalist made Frost Mage less viable, but Frost Mage has a 50% start. That's kind of like the argument between like Titan and Sentinel or whatever. Titan has a 50% start. Frost Mage has 50% start. When you're talking Frost Mage versus Elementalist, if you want to argue the Frost Mage side, just say 50% start. If you're doing Titan versus Sentinel and you want to argue the Titan side, say 50% start. But yeah, Frost Mage, Monk, those are two good ones. I don't think you can go wrong either way. I mean, Orb Weaver, Sentinel, those would be after Frost Mage or Monk. Sunspear. Sunspear's a good one. I think that finished in our top 5, or at least really close. Sunspear, Monk, Frost Mage. Yeah, I think that's what I would do if I were you. If I was Joshua, I would be doing Sun Spear, Monk, or Frost Mage. Here was the fix, reboot the server, done. Yeah, they turned it off and turned it back on and said it was a patch. Update 6.1.5. We turned it off and turned it back on. Now it's worse. Mini Shroom. And I already have it at freaking fully ascended, don't I? I got 7 of that pet at level 20. So I can't do the pet. Frost Mage to 70, right. If you're doing Frost Mage, you can just go to 70 and then start on your Monk or Sun Spear if you want. I mean, getting it to 100 is cool and everything. It's just the best thing about Frost Mage is up to level 70. Level 100 isn't like necessary. Some classes are like that. You only need them to 70. Like if you look at it, like, do you really care about these that much? You know? But here you got Lightning Strike, Arcane Surge, Water Mastery. Those are actually good. So that's why I don't even have it at 100 yet. Because I'm like, if I get it there, I get it there. If I don't, I don't. It's no big deal. Ooh, yeah, that's a good point. Pizza time. Are you winning, son? Somebody keeps honking their horn out there. Frost Mage is only 29. There you go. Why are the level 100 so terrible? I don't know. Some of them are okay, but some of them are not good. Did I miss any points or anything? I can't remember. We did a lot of talk about movies there. Krasmayo, I gave him his point. Yep. Alright, just making sure. What'd you say about H2O? Oh, yeah. Jason or Michael Myers? Chucky or Freddy? Alright, so we got like 30 minutes left. I'm just annoyed with the loading. I think I'm just gonna do regular explore. I'm not gonna waste any more Nomapaloozas. Maybe they will fix, quote unquote, fix the loading, quote unquote lady. Maybe they'll quote unquote lady the loading before the next vault event. Usually Firestone have... Yeah, anything with Arcane is usually good. I know that's not what you're saying, but Arcane has 50% starts. Usually Firestone lines are having God level 100 skills. Also Cunning, the one with Death proc, is fairly good at 100. Yeah, there's some good 100s. Like, I don't know, maybe. Definitely check on it, because just like David said earlier, going from level 1 to 51 on EverQuest is the same as going from like 59 to 60. It's kind of the same thing with leveling classes in Gems of War. I think going from level 70 to 100 is like the same as going... Or whatever. Going from 1 to 70 is like the same as going from 70 to 100 or something. So it's pretty much like halfway, 70. I don't know, it might be something like that. It might be like something slightly different than that, but it's pretty close. Going from 1 to 70 is like almost the same as going from 70 to 100, something like that. It's because it goes up every time. Like, now you got to get 71, now you got to get 72, now you got to get 73. So by the time you're on 100, you need 100. Yeah, we should look at all the level 100 talents and see which ones are actually good. Oh, no, you didn't. Sycorax, you're supposed to be my friend. Just trying to get greed. Yeah, Fortitude and Fireblade. Those are two of the best, especially Fireblade. All the fire classes need to go to 100. That's a good place to start. So, Sunspear, Slayer, Dragon Guard, Hierophant, Warlord, Diabolist, all those need 100. Because they all have Fireblade. See, these don't really matter. I mean, you could use them, of course. Like, you could definitely, like, oh, rogues gain 1 magic and 4 or 5 of a kind. Like, it's not terrible, but to go all the way to 100. Yeah, it's usually something like that. Elementals gain 1 magic when an ally casts a spell. Like, that's good for, like, Gob Truffle team. But doesn't always apply. This is good, actually. 7% chance to assassinate the last enemy when another enemy dies. So that's good. Rising Shadows. I need to get that to 100. And this has a 10% chance to assassinate the last enemy when I deal skull damage. So you could have both of those. Assassinate and Rising Shadows. I need to get that one leveled. Probably do it after Elementalist. See, all these are nothing really, you know? If it's not doing an instant kill or Fireblade or, you know, Impervious or something. Nothing. 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 So those would be like ones you could not... You could just go to 70 or something. So here's Fireblade. Triple skull damage to burning enemies. Always nice. So I guess you could just go by the trees if you're smart. Fire Tree. What was the other one? Shadow Tree. So Fire Tree, Shadow Tree. Is like Stone Tree. Just like what Shinori said earlier. Exactly. You want to be smart and not have to look through every single one like I'm doing. So Stone Tree is Fortitude, right? Stone Tree, Fire Tree, Shadow Tree. Like he said. Why do I keep doing that? So this has Fireblade. Guardian Light and Morale. Terrible. Armor Plating, Strix, Construct. Why do I keep doing that? Anyway, we just pretty much what he said earlier. That's correct. Firestone, Shadow. What was Thief? Thief must have Shadow then. So just add Shadow on. It's Firestone and Shadow. Yep. Yeah, Firestone, Shadow. Any class that has Firestone, Shadow, you could take to 100. Any class that doesn't have Firestone, Shadow, you can take just to 70. Pretty cool, huh? See if I missed anything. Everybody playing, especially since it's last day of Vault event. I know, but that happens like every single time. And they claimed to fix the loading like 4 days ago. And it's even worse. It's like worse. The Vault event's always terrible, degraded servers, blah, blah, blah. This is worse. And they just, quote unquote, fixed it. Yeah. The guy is trying to speak power into the universe. David says the Droga video was cool. Looking forward to the killing Ixar guards video. I wished, man. I don't know if there's any Ixar guards to kill. I've been asking people where I can do that. The developer tested it on a server with 5 people playing. Says Beg, I know. They probably don't have that many testers because they don't listen to them. So the testers probably just quit. Elgin says not to kiss their butts, but stuff like this can be really hard to address in game dev. It's just like we tell them over and over there's a problem. They need to just fix it. Bake says I have 54 million gold, but staying at that with GAP and opening vault keys, gold is easy to get. Yeah, I agree with that. I just don't want to feel like yeah. You're probably right. Maybe my way of thinking is a little bit antiquated on gold and tasks and how much you should... I just felt more comfortable giving under 1 million at the time when I joined, you know? These days, I'd probably be more comfortable with 1 million or above. But when I was looking for a guild, it was under 1 million, but close. I didn't want something like 500. I was hoping for exactly what I got, so... You can always give more. Like, I like the requirements that are... Here's 8... You gotta at least give 800,000, right? You can always give 2 million if you want. It's just a requirement. It's just a guideline. You don't have to give less. But it does give people the... You know, then they could give less and still be in the guild. So, 2 million gold requirement, like, makes everybody do that. I kind of like to where you don't have to. Like, if you have an off week, you could give 800,000 instead. Had 2 call-ins at work today. I guess I'm going into work early. Aw, man. That sucks, bro. Well, I hope your day goes really fast. My 6 hours felt like 3 or 4. It wasn't that bad, so... I hope yours does the same. Finally got the +3 life tier for the Underworld, so now I should have all the stat increases. Yeah, that's good, man. You asked how much magic I had. How do I even check that? Your grandma and my grandma. I don't know what I'm doing. 48? That's probably not it. 48. My grandma and your grandma. 55 on that. I guess you just go to your freaking... 35 magic. How much did you say you had? I could definitely get more, I think. Like, I don't think I'm tippy top on any of these stats. I'm definitely not tippy top. I don't remember how many you said you had. My grandma and your grandma. You guys said Beetlejuice. It's not my fault. Sitting by the fire. How do you feel about Apple buying out Sony if the PS becomes an Apple PlayStation? I don't know. Eat an apple so you can look like an a-hole. Cinema Sins. You know, I've been doing Vault event Nomapaloozas for 6 hours straight, and I'm kind of getting irritated with the loading, so if you don't see me like grinding hard these last 15 minutes, that's why. And now I'm using a weird team by accident. You'll sell your PS5 and buy an Xbox? I have no real opinion on that kind of stuff. I have been a PlayStation guy for the longest time, but I don't know, I had a Wii. I was Wii, Xbox 360, PS4. So I've been all over the place. I have no loyalty to console. The one thing I do, I'm not a PC gamer. I don't, not that I wouldn't want to be. If I had a really awesome gaming PC, I would play it. But I've never been a PC gamer. That's the only thing I can say. Other than that, I've been all over the map with consoles. Xbox, Nintendo, Sony, freaking Sega. I've been all over the map. I'm a player when it comes to consoles. The only thing I've never been is PC gamer, man. Maybe when I played EverQuest back in the day and WoW. But even then, I didn't even have a great computer. I just had a bare minimum to play. And that was kind of like, you know, my parents had a computer and I would play on that. I've never bought my... I think like Diablo 2, Diablo 3 days, I might have had a decent computer. Probably playing WoW and Diablo at some point. But I've never specifically went out and bought like a computer thinking, I'm gonna play this game on here. I wish, though. Tim, you're crazy. He wants a treasure hunt event. Right now, I play only on PS4, so... I do play a little bit on the computer, but it's my laptop work computer to play an super old game that's emulated. You know what I mean? It's not like I'm playing some brand new PC game. How'd I get an ad in the middle of my live stream? My own live stream. That was weird. I've never had an ad on my own live stream before. In the middle of it. The live stream's going so long that I had an ad in my own live stream while I was watching my own live stream. That's funny. "14 more minutes and we break the record in 7 minutes. But we're going to 6:17 due to certain donations before I called the cap. But in 5 minutes, 6 minutes max, we break my record. Longest live stream I've ever done. This time with a semi-toothache. I was so worried, like yesterday and the day before, that was going to flare up like it did on Friday. And I wouldn't be able to continue, because every time I talk, it would hurt. Like, and I'd have to like swig water, rinse my mouth. You guys were there Friday, some of you. I had to get off after like an hour and 15 minutes that day, because it was hurting. It was kind of like the Lady Butterfly Sekiro video. So I was worried about that like all day yesterday. I'm like, man, I've been talking about this chat-a-thon for a week straight. And of course this has to happen on Friday before. And all day Saturday I was like taking care. I was brushed my teeth like 5 times instead of like 2 times. I was swishing stuff, not eating, not talking. Taking my medicine. I have amoxicillin and ibuprofen. I kind of got a decent night's rest Friday night. Last night was kind of... I only got like 2 or 3 hours, but... Rinse out the Triscuit black rubber crap in my tooth, yeah. It's weird though, the tooth is like... there's no like cavity, there's no like hole, there's nothing for it to get in there. Ever since I went to the dentist, like they fixed it, just like they fixed the loading. Just like some people are quote-unquote lady. They quote-unquote fixed the tooth. There's no hole in it or anything. It's a normal-looking tooth. But it still hurts. You've played on all as well, Pizza Time? You don't think Sony's customer service is good, Joshua? You think you're better terms with Apple since I've owned Apple products for longer, so I don't think it would matter too much to me as long as they don't try to overcharge their customers? I'm a sucker for old games too. Shinori. Enamel hypersensitivity. That could be it. Like zings my freaking brain. It's like a little bell you push. Get somebody's attention. They screwed it up. It was the nurse too. I don't think it was the dentist. The dentist was he was a pimp. It's like this super old man. He kept saying how awesome he was the whole time. And I think he did okay. He did a good job. It was the nurse. Whatever the nurse did after the dentist left, that's what messed it up. So that's when I think. Whatever the nurse did. I need to give some points for comments. I'm gonna pick a random video. It's probably gonna be EverQuest again, just because I know if you're leaving comments on every single video, the one you're probably not gonna hit is the EverQuest. So that's why I've been picking EverQuest as the one to sample from to give out the comment points. I'll do that after this live stream's off. So if you want to earn yourself an extra point, I would go to the very most recent EverQuest video and leave a comment for the weekly MVS comment point. I think it's time for another one. It's the one I'm trying to catch people slipping on. You leave a comment on every Gems of War. I appreciate it. And I'm not going to make it too obvious. Like, I might pick a Gems of War video next week. I think I'm going to pick EverQuest again, at least one more time. I might do it again, though, so you just gotta do every video if you want a point for commenting. 1 more minute, 2 more minutes. Record breaker hype, dude. We're about to break the record. My record. I know there's been people that have done 8 hours, 10 hours, 24 hours, a whole week straight. This is just the Sinnycool Choir Center. This is our personal best, our record. I don't care about anybody else. This is our longest live stream ever on this YouTube channel. And it's about to happen when it turns to 6:10. And then I will say goodbye, and we'll make it to 6:17, like I said. And then I got to go brush my teeth or something. So this is still on like a 5 out of 10. It started at like a 2 out of 10. It's still only like a 5, though. If I'm not going to lie, it's not hurting too bad. It's just a little bit. It's definitely something going on. It don't feel great, but it's not burning like it was Friday. Friday it was burning, and I had to put water in my mouth type of deal. Today it's just like aching slightly. And the more I talk normally, the more it kind of hurts, but just slightly aching today. Not freaking in furnace. Yay, we broke the record, 6:10. New channel record, baby. You guys were here to see it. Longest live stream on the Sinnycool channel ever. 6 hours and 10 minutes. Just broke it. New personal best. Thanks to you guys, by the way. You guys had to do it. It wasn't me. I just had to be here and survive. You guys had to donate to make it happen, right? Would I sit here and do this for free? Maybe one day, but not right now, you know? So you guys did it. It was you. So I appreciate it. That's what's cool about a chat-a-thon. Like, we broke the record. We did it. I didn't do it. We did it. You guys gave donations and increased the clock. Like, it wasn't me. I can't claim, oh, wow, I broke the record. It was all me. No, it was you. It was us. We did it. Everybody that donated and everybody that was here to keep me going, just to chat. Even if you didn't give anything, you were still here. Like, if there was freaking 3 people here and 1 person donated and then there's nobody to talk to, do you think I would have made it 6 hours? So even if you didn't donate, you still helped out. Sir Michael says it also almost sounded like you were trying to talk yourself out of the chat-a-thon while you were doing the Flaming Oni video, which, by the way, is a pretty good team. Thank you. Yeah, I know. I was still on the fence. Not gonna lie. It all depended on Saturday. That was like my test. The Flaming Oni 10-minute video. Like, if it hurts after I do this video, then I don't think I can do it. But I did it, and it was fine. So And I don't know, just talking about it all week, it kind of held me accountable. That's what doing videos online will do to you. If you say you're going to do something, then 100 freaking people hear you say that, and then you don't do it, you feel like a piece of junk crap. Duty ball. So even though I had an out, and I could say, well, I got a toothache, I still didn't want to do that. If at all possible, I was going to do this chat-a-thon. Joshua says, I tried explaining my controller drift to Sony, and they said my warranty was expired, no replacement could be sent. Nintendo's policy on controller drift is so much better. I hate controller drift, man. That's why I bought a new controller. I used to do Dark Souls 2 speed runs, and when you have controller drift while you're trying to do a speed run, trying to do precise movements, and you're resetting the game when you just make a minor mistake, and the controller drift is the reason that it happens, and you like yell and jump out your window. You like spike your controller on the concrete after you jump out your window with it in your hand. Glass explodes everywhere like Jason Statham. And you spike your controller on the concrete because you're like, this thing has drift. I hate controller drift. I bought a whole new controller just for speed running that I don't really do anymore, but record breaker hype! It can be cured with sodium triphosphate and sodium what? Alright, I think I'm going to catch up in the chat, say goodbye and all that good stuff after this battle. For Nintendo, I don't think I even need proof of purchase. I send in my Joy-Cons. I think that if you got controller drift, they should definitely believe you, because that happens all the time. Like every single console I've ever had, controller drift. Yay, we did it, y'all. We made it. Pretty close. I'm just going to say goodbye and all that good stuff. Thank you, Shinori. Tim says I've been slacking on EQ. It's all good, bro. I know you don't really play it, but I appreciate you watching it. Joshua says, at least Sony was nice enough to give me a one-time refund for an accidental PlayStation Now renewal. Tuna says, grats, and we helped. Yes, you did. Sorry, that is trisodium phosphate. Joshua says, good job. Tuna says, the peanut gallery. Joshua says, I like that Apple has the mall help center at least. Pizza says, congratulations. Hey, Christian's back. Hey, what up, man? A treasure mythic. Oh, yeah. Elgin's Toy says, evil sticky shoulder button when playing Wipeout, right? Nintendo 64 Wipeout. Wasn't that the game that came with... No, it was like Pilot Wings, Mario, and then like Wave Race, right? That was like the third game on Nintendo 64 back in the day. Yep. Congratulations, everyone, on making it to the other side. Just goes to show sometimes Steve McQueen does make it over the fence on the bike. Cuddle says, thank you for the Sunday and entertainment. Hope your tooth sorts itself out. Have a great... Yeah, me too, man. I really don't... Ugh. Annoying. I guess talking for 6 hours and 15 minutes, it's not terrible right now, but... I'm not doing a Nomapalooza, am I? I hope I'm not. GAP, okay. Anyway, remember to like, share, subscribe, consider joining. It helps a lot. Tell your guild about the channel. Comment below. Really appreciate it, everyone. Everybody who donated to keep it going, really, really appreciate it. Everyone that was here just to cheer us on and keep us company and stuff, that helps too. New record. We'll do it again, though. So, next month, I give you guys a break. No Chat-A-THON. But we'll do like a Gems of War After Dark, I hope, in February. Gems of War After Dark, a nighttime stream. Then, March, we'll do another Chat-A-THON in March. Hopefully during a Vault event again or something like that. You know what I mean? So where we can gain from doing it. But yeah. Spoilers was at the beginning of this video, so there will be no spoiler video today. Tomorrow, weekly preview. And Teams Tuesday on Tuesday. And then I got an Everquest video ready to go whenever I've done like 3 Gems of War videos. So it's Everquest, 3 Gems of War, Everquest, 3 Gems of War. That's what I'm trying for at least. But anyway, thank you for joining us today. Shinori, Christian Copy, Angela, Dr. Mop and Woofy McButtfuzz, Tuna, Cuddles, Fiona, a.k.a. Glorfindel, Sebastian, Chad, Elgin's Toy, Pizza Time, Joshua, Shinori, Cuddles, Tim, U7, Joshua, Shinori, Sir Michael, Pizza Time. A lot of you have been here for a very long time today. A lot of you have been here the whole time. I really appreciate it. Tim, Pizza Time, Joshua, Chad, Elgin's, Tuna, my grandma and your grandma, Soul Forge background, Dr. Mop, Sister 2, Elgin's Toy, Chad, Joshua, Kim Barnes was here, Trey Bobuff was here, Noonie was here, Beg for Mercy was here, Ben Templar, Pizza Time, U7, Tim, Shinori, David, Canberra, Beg for Mercy, Elgin's Toy. Guy Dralis was here. Thank you so much. Kim Barnes. Dr. Mop Sista 2. Guy Dralis. Tim. David. Fiona. Sir Michael. Ben. Templar. Joshua. Tuna. Oddfellow. Sebastian. Say everybody's name 3 times so I don't miss anybody at all. Unless you were early where I can't go back all the way, because you know it don't let me go back after a certain point. Dr. Mop, Sista, Sir Michael, Beg for Mercy, Angela. Thank you so much, Angela. Gave a nice donation, just like Sebastian, just like everybody. I'm not going to start saying names, because then I forget people. And that's a stupid thing to do. Just appreciate you if you gave a donation. Shinori, Tuna, Fiona, Krasmayo gave the last one for $1. I appreciate that, man. That's as far as I can go back, so if I missed your name, I really, really appreciate you. Thank you for joining me today. Super early, like Pamela and everybody that was there super early. Pamela, Fiona, there's a couple people. Sebastian, there's a lot of people that are super early, like keeping me company when there was only like 8 people there, 10 people there. Like, thanks so much for waking up early for me. Appreciate it. Extra shout out to you for coming very early to keep it going. But yeah, I'll see you guys. We'll see ya tomorrow for the weekly preview. And then Teams Tuesday, some sort of EverQuest. So have a great day. You're the best. Thank you so much. We'll do it again. Don't worry. And just have a great rest of your Sunday. Peace out.